Okay, I'm testing the audio to see if it's capturing anything, but it doesn't seem like it's capturing the game audio. Okay, I figured out what it was. So I could not hear any audio, like straight up, just at all. And the reason why was because my desktop sound source was just not configured right. Let me say that again now that I actually turned the game audio down. So I couldn't hear anything. I was like, okay, I can't hear the game audio. I can't hear my audio. What's going on? And it turns out the audio device on the desktop just wasn't configured right. Classic. That's a great way to start. Hey everybody, how's it going? Welcome to Nurka Streams. So I meant to start at 3:30, but that didn't end up happening. Then I tried 4:30, that didn't end up happening. So here I am, finally at 5:30. Factor's completely outside of my control. Also, new haircut, different look, trying to go with a different attitude. Today we're doing Mario Kart Monday, and it's gonna be a little different than usual because I did research on what I need to do in order to continue with Mario Kart Double Dash. So here's the thing. In order to continue, I actually need to do the All-Tour Cup, or All-Cup Tour, at 150cc, and I have to get gold in order to unlock Mirror Mode, which I think is just a very tall order. That is ridiculous. But it needs to be done. Now, here's the thing. It's kind of like the rules have been in the past where I will have it be random chance on a set of dice on what cup and what speed I do these at. I'm not going to do that this time because at that rate, Mario Kart All-Tour Cup is just not ever going to get done. What I'm going to do this stream, and I hope that this is going to work out, is my plan is to start with the All-Cup Tour, and then assuming I lose, I move on to the next game. Of course a phone call happens. Never fails. I don't know who's calling me. I can't, turn it off because I can't see the phone screen. I'll just wait for it to die out. So, my plan is to start with Mario Kart Double Dash, and then move on from there, assuming I lose, to a different game. And then, assuming I need to go back to it, the very next thing I want to do is just go straight back to Double Dash. And then, assuming I lose, I just keep the cycle going, where I start with Double Dash, and if I lose, then I go on to a different game. And then, assuming I have to go back to Double Dash, I go back to Double Dash. If I win, then the rules are just the standard fare that we've expected and known up until this point. But I really badly want to get this done, because I think it is a ridiculously tall ask to try and get this for Mirror Mode. I mean, come on. But without further ado, let's get started. So we're going in at 150cc. Given my understanding of how the game works, it is infinitely better to go with someone like Donkey Kong and Paratroopa. Paratroopa, because you get 3 red shells, or the potential for green shells. Either way, very useful items if you know how to aim them well. And Donkey Kong, because he's a heavyweight. Actually, I guess they're equal in regards to weight, but the banana also should be able to help us out. So that's the hope. That's generally the hope. And is there a better cart we can use? We get better acceleration out of the other 2 cars as opposed to the Bowser car. Let's go with the Donkey Kong car for now. Now, assuming that I just absolutely know for a fact that I'm not going to win a turn of Mario Kart Double Dash, then I'll quit it and then I'll try again. But assuming I could even get past that point, here's hoping. Now, you'll see here, I did try my best attempt at Mario Kart Double Dash All-Cup Tour, and that resulted in a bronze. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough to unlock Mirror Mode. I was hoping that I just needed to clear it, which is what the wiki says, but evidently that's not true. Evidently, I need to get gold. So like I said, let's get started. Okay, now, from my understanding of this, it always starts off with Luigi Circuit, and it always ends with Rainbow Road. So, hypothetically, depending on how we go when it comes to our luck with items and how we handle drifting, this actually should be a relatively easy time. At least that's the hope. Wow, already a blue shell. Why am I not surprised? Yeah, so a stream ago, I was complaining about how many blue shells there are, and I think this kind of proves the point. Like, in the first 10 seconds of the race, not even 10 seconds, we get a blue shell. Now, it didn't hit us, thankfully, although that didn't stop that banana from hitting us. That's still kind of ridiculous, though, because, honestly, you're talking about a banana in the first... Or not a banana, a blue shell in the first 10 seconds. No matter who you are, that's a little ridiculous. Now I can hold on to this in case a red shell comes up. Ouchie. Let's see if I could keep this commendable lead. Or if I'm just screwed. Now, I did pick up on a couple of things since I last streamed. For starters, maybe it's not always the best strategy to hold on to your drift as long as possible. Maybe sometimes it's a good idea to just let it go and try to hit those sharp turns. Another thing is that, you know, certain characters just suck by comparison. This may be just a me issue, but I personally noticed that friggin' Wario tends to be kinda useless when it comes to these things. Now, I could be wrong, of course. You know, maybe it's just a skill issue, but that was personally what I found to be an issue. Alright, up next is Waluigi Stadium. Let's do it. Let's go. Yeah, so, like, you see, this is kind of what I'm talking about. Maybe it's not such a good idea to keep the drift going for as long as you can, like I usually do. Especially since I'm in last place. Holy shit. And also to cut corners wherever possible. So, like, those 3 shrooms would have been useful back with the water, but you can't win every battle, I guess. And a red shell would have been nice to avoid, but again, you can't win every battle. So we're just going to do our best to try and catch up. What a waste of a red shell. God damn. Oh, come on. Really? The other reason I'm thinking about maybe making it so that it's not just Mario Kart Double Dash this entire time is because assuming I'm here for like 8 hours just yelling at the TV, like there's already a high chance that I don't even move on from Double Dash. I don't want to spend the entire stream just yelling fuck off at the TV, you know? That doesn't sound fun. It took both of my green shells. Really? Alright. Cool. Evidently, I'm probably going to spend the stream telling the game to fuck off anyway. That would have been nice to get, but I guess not. Alright. I am a little rusty because, you know, it's been a week since I played Mario Kart, as to be expected. What? Screw it. Oh, come on, game. Oh, come on, game. Oh, fuck you, game. Alright. I guess I deserve that one. I keep talking shit. That's what I get. I talk shit, and I end up sucking as a result. Makes sense, I guess. Let's see where we can go from here. Okay, dry desert. This should be either really, really simple or fucking stupid. Oh, come on, game. Wouldn't that be some shit if I played as Wario after shit-talking him and then he ends up winning? That would be funny. Oh, get out of my way. Come on. Whoa, that was cutting it a little close. That was not smart, but alright. There's a lot of bananas being thrown right now. From my understanding also, the drift controls work by rocking the stick back and forth like other Mario Kart games. But it seems really inconsistent when it comes to Double Dash, because sometimes I'll end up with the blue boost, other times I'll end up with just nothing, and I don't really understand why. Crap. I could have went with avoiding that. Oh crap. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's okay. Hey, I fucking told you to throw it back behind you. Come on. Okay. Okay, so that's first, then fifth, then first. I think that's the order we're going with right now. So first, fifth, first. That doesn't quite get me up to first place, but it does get me up to second. So that's cool. What's next? Okay, this is either going to be really simple or it's going to be really stupid again. So, hopefully, we can maintain a status. I'm also still unsure about what I'm supposed to be doing when it comes to the boost there. Come on, game! Are you trying to piss me off? Of course you are. It's fucking Mario Kart. Come on. Shit, I should have just saved that. Oh, case in point. Fuck you, game. Were you trying to... Again, of course you are. You're freaking Mario Kart. What am I saying? Oh, come on. No. Oh, god damn it. Did I hit anybody else? Oh, come on, game. No. Game. There we go. No, damn you. Ah, fuck you. I'm gonna end up in fourth. Whatever. Oh, that was stupid. You see, this is what I'm talking about. It's either stupid easy or it's stupid. Like, there really is no in between. What was I supposed to do there? All right, Peach Beach. Maybe this is all right. I don't know if I prescribe to the theory that Waluigi and Luigi are considered heavier weights than Donkey Kong is. And Paratrooper, by the way, who apparently equal the same weight. I fail to see how, but okay. Cool, I hit him with a banana. I hit him with a banana. Really? Okay, cool. And just after I get that item, too. That was nice. Seriously? And how are you guys faster than me? Luigi and Waluigi must be some fucking king shit combination to get that much faster than me, even though you guys got hit by lightning, too. God damn it. Get out. That was nice. That was very, very nice, actually. All right. So, first, fifth, first, fourth. Okay. So that gets me in second again. I'm like teetering on the edge of being successful and failing. That's the thing. And it's going to come crumbling down here. All right. Because honestly, this mountain kind of sucks. Oh, come on. Not even 5 seconds in? Can I breathe? Come on. Stop it with the damn red shells. In the first 5 seconds. It's a little ridiculous, game. Come on. No, 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 no. Whoa, that was close. All right. Wow. Wow. Fuck you. I feel like if you hit that wall, you should have hit the damn wall, but all right. Because that shell definitely hit that wall. And you assholes definitely hit that fucking item block. Come on. And I'm in sixth. Because of course I'm in sixth. I was in first, but because I got hit by a red shell... Suddenly, that means that I lose the fucking race. All right. Talk about getting Mario Karted. Snag that item from you. Yep. Let's go ahead and cut corners here. Oh, come on. Why does the debris hit the damn red shell, but not the wall? Are you serious? And every other time I've thrown a red shell... You know, from what I've seen, when it hits the wall in, like, MK64, that causes it to frickin' just die. So, why does it affect it sometimes, but not other times? Because of, like, CPU bias? Like, come on. Again, I would understand if I'm sucking because of skill, but it's really not. It all comes down to luck. And I've said that before, so, like... I know, as if that's supposed to mean something. I said it before, so... but I'm just talking shit for the sake of talking shit. Okay, so first, fifth, first, fourth, first. I think. I think that's what I'm in. Someone else can probably confirm or not. Maybe? Ah, fuck. Okay. I remember some of the strategy here. I need to brake whenever I hit that turn after the loop-de-loop. I need to watch out for Wario and Waluigi because they throw bombs, which in tight corridors is bad news. Fuck. Alright. Or maybe not, because honestly, they're being kind of tame right now. Damn it. Where'd you get that banana from? You didn't hit an item block. What? Unless that was first. But I kind of failed to see how that could possibly be first. Wow, are you fucking kidding me? All right. Very cool. Fuck you, game. You guys ever give up? Like, honestly? Oh, come on! What are the odds? Why didn't that fucking shell fuck off? And why didn't I get both items? What? Because I definitely switched characters. What was that ridiculousness? And that shell's just gonna fuck off because of course it is. Okay, apparently my item was still there. That's cool. Come on, game. Come on. Come on. You have two of them? Okay. Damn it, no. Oh my god, there's a big fucking shell there. Fuck. 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 Ah! I'm always nervous there. I'm always nervous I'm going to miss the high-risk jump. Because it is a high-risk jump, right? Fairly certain it is. Okay, that's 2 first places in a row that actually gets me in a position where I'm in first. I don't know how many races are left, but this is cool. So does this mean that, like, unless Yoshi and Bowser just, like, absolutely suck ass in a race, they're just always going to be 1 point behind me? I'm fairly certain that's what that means. Alright. How many races are left? Oh, I'm halfway there. Oh, damn it. Alright. Alright. I don't like this cup, but alright. Or cup, I mean race. Is this what it's like? Using a red shell in the first 10 seconds of a race? I've always known peasantry. Damn it. Game, I would appreciate it if you wouldn't lag behind so damn much when it comes to me throwing items. Really? Of course. Damn it. Damn it, no! Why am I not surprised? Oh, fuck off! God damn it! I just used that fucking mushroom, too. Alright, let's do this then. Damn it. What ridiculousness. And look at how quickly they're fucking catching up. This is asinine. This is why I don't like this fucking race. It's just fucking tight for the sake of being tight, which is fine. But then you have bullshit like this happen where everyone just catches up really, really quickly. Not sure that's exactly fair. Then again, it's fucking Mario Kart, so... Okay, I'm not gonna get first, but I'm at least gonna get third. I don't know what I could have done about that. Oh, fuck off, game! Damn it! Ah. I'm probably going to have to do this again. I'm just preparing in advance for when I have to do this again. I don't want to do this again, but what choice do I really have? Because, really, I mean, I can't use save states because that would be cheating. I don't want to use save states. I want to do this fairly with skill, but it's not really skill anymore as much as it is an endurance test. An endurance test of how much do I want to hate the game by pulling stupid shit. Oh, fuck off, Yoshi and Bowser. Where's a blue shell when you fucking need it? And how did I miss that? And how'd you guys catch up so quickly? I don't know how. Game, I don't know what you're loading, but fucking stop. And I'm in fourth, all because I took breaks. Took breaks. Used breaks. Damn it. Oh, wait. Yoshi and Bowser are behind? This might be a silver lining? I should... Fuck you, game. Fuck you! Fuck you really hard in the taint. Come on. No! Fuck! No, don't fall off the ledge. God damn it. Yep. Cool. Alright. 8th place. Cool. Very cool. I fucking hate Yoshi Circuit. God, I hate Yoshi Circuit. This is so dumb. Fairly certain at this point there's just like no hope. There's just no point. What the fuck is the point? Especially when the game gives me this fucking bullshit. Help! Thanks, game. Why does Waluigi and Luigi need to drive like a fucking drunk couple in Vegas and steal the item every single goddamn time? Is that the strategy? Just fucking meander around like you're lost in the damn forest? I did not throw the damn green shell. I meant to use the fucking mushrooms. Fuck off. Yeah, fuck you. If this son of a bitch. Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Are you serious? God. Fucking damn it. Shit. What was I supposed to do there? 2 cars coming my way, plus a fucking item block that's cursed. Come on. Damn it, come on! Wait a minute. Is that a version of the course that I could take on the right-hand side to avoid the traffic? What are the advantages and disadvantages of that? Hold on. That's a thing. I don't think I'm going to win this, guys. Like, they're at 80 points. Yeah, let's go down here. As far as I know, this is actually a pretty good strategy to go down here. Because you get shot up. Even if you don't necessarily catch up to be first, you still get a pretty decent boost. Ay, ay, ay! And nobody hits the green shell, of course. Notice it's always when I'm fucking catching up that it decides to throw a blue shell. Oh, come on. Who you think you're fooling? Screw you. Let's go. Are you fucking kidding me? And I lost the item I just got. This game fucking hates me. I fucking hate you. I hate this game. What the fuck? Oh, then why are you playing it? I don't know. Read the fucking title of the stream. Shit. Alright. Oh my god. Great. Again, I ask, what's even the point in continuing this? Because I'm fairly certain I'm not going to win this. Look at this. They're all the way in fucking 90 points, and I'm at 70-something? Oh, come on. Why didn't I get the boost that time? Fine. Compensate by giving me fucking double items. Whatever. You better not throw a damn blue shell the first 10 seconds of the fucking race again. Thank you. And how did you guys catch up already? I threw you with 2 fucking red shells. This is fucking ridiculous. At this point, I'm starting to think red shells are just absolutely worthless. Case in point, because for some reason it could avoid Waluigi and Luigi, but the minute I try avoiding it, nah, we're just going to go and fucking boomerang right back at you. Fuck you, game. Your logic never ceases to amaze in how fucking bonkers it is. Shit. Okay. No, 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 no. God damn it. Why does it give me red shells every other time but fucking now? Oh, you suck ass. You fucking... Are you fucking for real? Fuck this game. Shut the fuck up. What the fuck sense does that make? I'm gonna give you bananas the entire fucking time, and then, only then, when you're in first place, I'm gonna throw a red shell right fucking behind you, when you have no potential chance to get items that could fuck off! Fucking piece of shit. I swear to God. Can't wait to be done with this fucking game. My God. Look at that. 3 fucking mushrooms. And I quite clearly am not in a significant enough lead. Fucking ridiculousness. Why did I not get the fucking blue boost? Sometimes it feels like giving it to me. Other times, go fuck yourself. Of course. Of course. And of course, Luigi and Waluigi don't hit anything. Why the fuck would I expect anything else? No! Fuck you! You fucking kidding me? I hit him with a great shell, and it's like 1 in a million odds. And of course, fuck you, game. There's no fucking way I'm gonna win this. There's 2 fucking races left. One of them's Rainbow Road, which I'm inevitably gonna fall off on because I'm fucking rusty. There's no fucking reason to continue this. Oh my God, go fuck yourself. Okay, cool game. Thank you for... I don't even know why you did that, but alright. I just felt like fucking torpedoing you off even though you've activated the boost. Thanks for not giving me the torpedo boost when I landed on the ground, even knowing I was mashing the fucking button. What am I supposed to do there? Just fuck off, game. This is such a bad item to fucking get here. There we go. Well, fuck it. I might as well take advantage of the shortcut. That isn't much of a shortcut. Alright. No, you're gonna hit the fence. No. Ugh. Oh my god. Okay, let's rattle our brains here really quick. The next race is... Oh god, what race is it? Think. So, next two are Rainbow Road, obviously, and the next one is, where have I not been? Like, either way, let's assume I get first in the next two. So, 102, 112, that's still not enough. There is no point in continuing. Alright. Yeah, no, there's no point in continuing, because obviously I'm not going to get it. Alright, maybe let's try switching up the characters. Let's try Diddy Kong and Paratroopa. Okay, the weight is less. Maybe that might help. Is acceleration the thing that I want the most? Like, I'm curious. Let's try this combination for shits and gigs. Like, is this somehow a better combination because I purely have acceleration bumped up to, like, almost max, if not max? Donkey Kong, use your fucking banana. Or don't, alright. Cool story, bro. I should have held on to that. Whoa, okay. Here you go. Yeah, have fun figuring that shit out. Whatever, alright. I would have appreciated getting that item, but I understand why I didn't. Okay. Okay, that was noticeably easier. That was, in fact, noticeably easier. I actually had a commendable lead there. Okay. So, that was first, right there. I'm going to keep a log here. I'm going to open a notepad here. So that was first. All right, let's move on to the next one. Why not? Maybe, just maybe, this will be all right. Son of a bitch. All right. Or who knows? Maybe this will be all right. I got the boost. That'll definitely help. That might not. Oh, man. Shit. 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 Nope. Don't you dare. Don't stick. Don't you do it. Alright, let's see here. He's going to throw that. I just know it. Come on, hit him. Hit him, hit him. Not that it matters. Shit. Ugh. Fuck yeah. No, you fucking asshole. Waste all 3 of those red shells, because fuck it. God damn it. Cool. Dude, it is so weird not getting hit by a fucking red shell near the end of that race. Oh my god. Seriously, fuck this race. Alright. DK Mountain, here we go. Fuck you. Well, it had to end at some point, the first place streak. Actually, I wonder. No, of course not. Why the fuck would that work? I was hoping to get the boost if I mashed the button. Fuck it. Oh, come on, game. Oh, come on, game. Isn't it bad enough I'm already getting punished by, I don't know, fucking playing you? No! Are you fucking for real? God, I'm so sick of this fucking game. Jane Chomp can't follow me through a cannon, can he? Why? Oh my god. Oh my god. How? How did I not catch up to you? I used a damn mushroom. Are the mushrooms really that useless? I find it hard to believe that the mushrooms are supposed to be that fucking useless. Oh, and look at this. Who's in first place but Donkey Kong? You know, the character I was before switching to Diddy Kong. It's almost like the poetry writes its fucking self. No! What? What happened there? I was about to say, how? Three mushrooms? Three mushrooms, and I somehow still managed to not fucking catch up to the piece of shit that was in front of me. How? How do you even go about explaining that shit? So, first, and then fifth. Good. Awesome. Great. Oh, fuck you. God, would you fuck off? No. Shit. Okay, let's try this. I'm actually wildly curious. Okay, it slows me down quite a bit, but it's better than dealing with the damn traffic. Assuming I could combo a mushroom, then that would be nice. Not that that will ever fucking happen, though. Why? Why does this exist? I hate the bomb cars. The bomb cars are the most useless piece of shit fucking obstacle in this entire game. They primarily exist in like 2 separate courses, and I'm just like, why? God damn it. Mushroom. Fuck you. Dude, are you fucking for real? It was a very different turn radius compared to before. Oh, fuck off. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Go away! Fucking hell. Fucking fuck off already. I am so fucking sick of this game. Ugh. Let's go ahead and give him 3 red shells. Not any of the mushrooms that he needs. Let's give him 3 fucking red shells and then immediately take it because some bastard with a star hits him. And then, oh, by the way, let's just fuck him even harder, because why not? 1154, cool. Come on, let's go. Thanks for not giving me the boost I needed, game. Almost like you have a fucking vendetta against me. Case in point, because obviously I was able to go past you fuckers. And then suddenly, no, let's push you in the way of the Shy Guys. Fuck you. Seriously, what are the odds? What are the goddamn odds of hitting me with a damn green shell? Apparently really fucking high, when they absolutely should not be. Yeah, fuck you! What is the definition of being lucky while also simultaneously being unlucky at the same time? Mario Kart Double Dash is shown as a fucking reference photo. Fuck off! You saw that, right? The damn banana absolutely hit. This isn't even a thing of like, oh, well, maybe it hit off camera or whatever, or maybe you missed. No, it absolutely, plain Jane, clear as fucking crystal, hit it. It's so stupid. Ah. All right, that was first. So I got first, fifth, fourth, and now first again. So maybe there's still potential to turn around as we're 5 races in. Now we're on to our 6th one. I still don't know what I'm doing wrong when it comes to the boost. What? Okay, cool. What was I supposed to do there? Oh, you fucking asshole. Come on. Fuck off. Dude, come on. Yeah, that's right. Get comboed. Fuck off. Alright, let's save that mushroom for the bridge, because that's going to be useful. The bridge is now, I guess. Alright. Damn it. Fuck off! God. Damn it. Okay, I'd rather do that than get hit by the spout, because the spout definitely does way more downtime. I should have saved that mushroom. I don't know why I didn't save that mushroom. No. Fuck you. That's 4 first places. I don't think it's enough. I don't know, though. God, I mean, clearly it's possible. Clearly people have done it before. It's just fucking asinine. Why is this a requirement for mirror mode? That's what I want to know. Like, why, in the name of everything that is right in the world and wrong in the world, is this a requirement for mirror mode? Also, that's a little sus. Again, getting a blue shell in the first 10 seconds of the race. Thank you very much. Thanks for not giving me an item for some reason, game. Not sure what that was about, but alright. Fuck off. Cool, thank you. Oh, god damn it. I thought someone hit that earlier. What? Oh, come on. Alright. Low tide. Damn it. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Okay. Cool. You see, when it's, like, purely skill-based, it's not so bad. But when I'm getting comboed by items just because the game felt like comboing with items today, that's the part where I start having some problems. Not gonna lie. Alright. Now, maybe this is enough? Next is going to be Luigi Circuit, isn't it? Or not Luigi. Oh, okay. Shit. Yeah, that's right. Get involved in the twister. Get involved in the twister. Whoa, where the hell did you guys come from? I thought you guys got involved with the twister. You guys caught up really quickly. Okay, maybe you'll get hit. You'll hit one of them? Nope, obviously not. Alright, cool. Dude, I got lucky there. The banana totally hit that red shell. Oh, come on. Why? What was even the point in making me feel superior and everything like that if you were just going to snag it away from me like that? No, shit. No. Ah, fuck. Is it a timer-based thing? Is that why I'm not getting the blue boost? Because I swear I was rocking the stick back and forth like I usually do, and it's just like, nope, we're not going to give it to you. Okay. Let's first again. So, 1-1, 5-4, 1-1-1-1. So far, I'm in like a 5-point lead. It's not bad. Shit. All right. Problem is, I've never raced this level with these characters, so I have no idea or frame of reference how this is going to go. Well, I already have a pretty good idea, because Donkey Kong and Waluigi are out for blood. Alright. Oh, come on, game. What even is this ridiculousness? Just fuck off. you guys caught up with me already. This is fine. No, what the fuck? Why did you not drift? Why did you not drift in the direction I held the fucking analog stick in? It just decided for some reason I'm not going to drift today. I know what it is. It's because of that delay. And fuck you for the lightning right after I get the item. Really? God. Again, this is ridiculous. Oh, you fucking bastards. No, no. Ah! Give me the boost. That was fucking ridiculous. Again, I lost the boost for no fucking reason. Well, that was just Peach and them being stupid. Like, what even are you guys doing? Shit, I didn't mean to throw that. And why? Why? Why did the game feel the need to just take away my red shell as soon as I fucking throw it? Like, honestly, are you just trying to piss me off? I don't even know what the point of that was. You just felt the need to be a dick. Okay, maybe that'll hold off somebody. I don't know. No, 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 no. Are you really serious right now? Why? Okay, I'm in fourth, but how long is that going to last, honestly? Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Why is the turning radius such dog water in this fucking game, man? Why? I don't even understand what was the point in that. I threw a fucking red shell and it immediately decided, hey, I'm going to target the banana and not the player that you're obviously fucking aiming towards. I don't even understand what the point of that is. Fuck off. Give me the boost. Stop fucking taunting me with the boost. I'm also a little confused. Why aren't they using their items? Are you fucking asinine right now? What a bunch of dicks. Seriously? What fucking luck is that? I'm going to throw a banana and it's going to land right on top of this bitch. God, fuck off, game. Fuck off. Fuck off! I made one mistake and now I'm behind Waluigi and fucking Donkey Kong again. Really? Really? Yeah, fuck off. That was ridiculous. No. Just no. Fuck off. God. Managed to dodge that by the last possible fucking second. Yeah, the game really felt the need to tease me by almost making me fall in the hole right there. Okay. And if I didn't pass it in time, I would have been hit by a red shell. That's cool and all. All right. Okay. So let's see here. I'm 1 point ahead. First, fifth, fourth, first, sixth, first. That's 10 races? Maybe? I have no idea. Son of a bitch. Yeah, it was 10 races. All right. Why? Fuck you. God. A star? Already? Man, that player must have sucked ass. I say it as if it's a real human being, when of course it's a fucking CPU player. You have 2 items. I know you do. You have a red shell. Of course you have a red shell. Well, lucky for me, I have a green shell. And you threw it behind you for some reason. Not sure why you did that, honestly. Fuck off, game. Oh, come on. Shit. Really? Really? And, of course, Bowser gets the damn item. Holy shit, how did I do that? I managed to dodge a red shell. I don't know how I did that. I managed to dodge a red shell, and I don't know how I did that, but alright. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, I've never done it with Diddy Kong and... Who the hell am I with? Paratrooper? Yeah. Okay, now I get it. I still don't know what I need to do to get it, but alright, I got it. Whatever. God damn it. Come on, game. I didn't even have a chance. What? How did it miss? You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Fuck off. Really? How? How did that even happen? Come on. Fuck you. Wasted 2 damn green shells trying to hit that shit. Come on. Okay. It's still pie in the sky. Like, it is very much still a pie in the sky thing. I haven't gotten Wario Stadium. Where else have I not gotten? Shit. Wario Stadium. Obviously Rainbow Road. I think Wario Stadium's next. Yeah, Wario Coliseum. And then after that, I have no idea what's next. Aside from Rainbow Road, obviously. Damn it, game. Come on. Why did I avoid all those items? That item. I shouldn't have wasted that fucking mushroom. That was the safest time I could have used that. Shit. Oh. What? No, wait, what? Oh. I thought I got a mushroom there for a minute. And I was going to be like, how? Shit. I don't know why I did that. So sharp enough turns avoid red shells? Okay. I wasted way more red shells than I needed to just then. No. No. Okay. No. No. No fucking way. No. No! God damn it! Okay. Oh my god, that was so fucking... Oh! Oh, that was so... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Ugh. Oh, shit. That was so fucking unnerving. That was brain rattling. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. I was... Oh. There's 2 more races left, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 3 races. Okay. Oh, my God. There's still a potential for me to fuck this up. Oh, my God. Baby circuit. It's got to be baby circuit. Yeah, okay. I'm so tempted to make a fucking save state right now because on one hand, like, I'm doing really good. On another hand, I'm just worried. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do that. Like, look, if I win, cool. I'm going to make a save state just in case. Because I've proven my worth, all right? I've definitely proven my worth in this. I say as I'm an 8th. Shit. How? How did you miss? Shit. Fuck off. Shit. Shit. No. Ah, damn it. I was hopeful. Second is all right, though. Maybe that keeps me in the lead. I don't know how many points ahead I am. Oh, I was straight up like 10 points ahead. There. Fuck. Oh, I hate this fucking level. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Am I only allowed a certain amount of boosts per cup? That can't be right, because I've done it on instances where I fucking get all 4. Fuck. I don't know what item he got. Hey. Come on. Fuck you. Hey, fuck you! What? No, 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 no. My heart is racing right now. I'm not gonna lie. Like, holy shit. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, let's assume that I just absolutely eat shit and get 8th on Rainbow Road. I would have 127 points. They would end up with 124. They would end up with 113. I think I won this. I think I actually got this. I think. I'm still going to try my best. Okay. Rainbow Road. 150cc. 3 laps. Oh my god. All the nerves are activating right now. And I get the boost. Alright. This is a good start. Oh, you fuckers. Oh, you fuckers. Oh, shit. I forgot about the break there. Oh, my gosh. All of the nerves right now in my body are going like, ugh. Son of a bitch. I was going to use that after I was done here. You son of a bitch. Come on. Get on the car. Get on the car. Oh, my God. Oh, come on. Really? Why? Why did I go sideways? That doesn't make any sense. Come on. This is the most useless item here because it just bounces. Ooh, I narrowly avoided that banana. Oh my gosh. Wait, why didn't you shrink? Why didn't you shrink? What? Okay, I'm in 4th fucking place. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. No fucking way. There's no fucking way I am tied for 1st right now. No, god damn it, no! No! My god! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! It was acceleration this whole time? What was it? Was it a combination of weight? Was it acceleration? What? I did it. I did it. All right. I'm pretty happy right now. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I shouldn't be this happy, but I am. Why is the browser window not opening? Come on. The browser windows are opening. Damn it. Come on. Why now does the browser crash? Yeah, the browser's just acting like nothing's going on. Oh, man. Oh, it's so cool. All right. 137 points. You know, that's all right. I mean, all things considered, if we're counting the amount of points that technically have been lost, that only amounts to about 2 races worth of points, because it's 160 points for all of these, because it's 16 times... it's 10 times 16, so 160. I got 137. That's only 3 away from 140. That was really, really good. If I just got better luck with some of the item drops, that would have absolutely stolen the show. Like, holy shit. I am gladly going to let the credits play. Because, damn, dude, that was awesome. Okay, let me close all these windows here. Okay, now the browser window's acting like a browser window. That's really weird. Can I reopen these windows? Because I really don't want to lose my my stuff that was open on all those windows. Come on. Last closed window. There we go. Last closed window. I had multiple windows open because I was working on a project, and I just had multiple open because it's easier to have a separate window that's dedicated to a tab when you're working in a browser application. So, like, I designed PCBs in my spare time, and I had like a PCB window open as well as like a schematic. So it's like, it's just much easier to do that as opposed to, you know, just having it all on one thing. Okay, go away. Thank you. Okay. Okay. I get to put it in now. Oh my gosh. I'm officially done with the All-Tour Cup at 150cc. Holy shit. I'm amazed that I got it on the second try of this stream. Like, what are the odds? Oh, man. Thank you for playing. Yeah, you know, it's unfortunate. I've seen this credits like go and end like 3 separate times, and I really, really hope every single time that Charles Martinet shows up and just goes, "Thank you so much for playing my game." But he doesn't do that, and it makes me sad. Yes, I won a gold trophy on the All Cup Tour 150cc. There we go. That's what I want to see. That right there. All right. Now we've officially unlocked the way of doing every fucking thing else in Mario Kart Double Dash. Okay. Awesome. So now if we take a quick look here, we could take a look at like 50C. Wait, hold on. No. Hold on. There it is. Mirror mode. So mirror mode, and then let's use Mario and Luigi as an example. And we've got Mushroom Cup, Flower Cup, Star Cup, Special Cup, and of course, All Cup Tour. Now, I'm not doing this right now because I just did it. I personally don't want to do that again. Nice. So, I personally don't want to do it again, especially so soon after doing it the first time. So, we're just going to leave that open right now. I do have to do every other one, though. So, as a refresher on the spreadsheet, according to what I'm gathering, it says that I need to do all tour at 50 and 100. Even if I don't unlock anything, I want to do it anyway because it labels it as not done. So, like, if I go back here, yeah, it doesn't label it as done. So I do actually have to go back and do those at some point. What I'm probably going to do is every stream I'm going to do this system where I have the all cup tour, and again I'm going to have it so that like I do it once and then I move on to the next game, and then I do it again if I lose and move on to the next game, and so on and so forth. So that's likely what I'm going to do, unless the die rolls and for some fucking reason I end up getting it. That would be funny. That would be hilarious. But yeah, that was relatively quicker than I thought it was going to be. So I appreciate that. With that being said, let us go ahead and see what game we're going to get next. Because, yeah, so the only game that is off limits right now is Mario Kart 64, and that's just because the save data, I'm still looking for a way to transfer it. So, aside from that, every other game is accessible. So let's see here. That's ironic because I can't play that. That's 64. 5. I think that's Wii. So let's see here. We got Super Mario Kart, Mario Kart 64, Super Circuit, Double Dash. I think DS came out after. I think DS came out after Double Dash first. I think. Let me look this up actually because I want to make sure I'm doing this right. Mario Kart series release order. Yeah, so it was Super Mario Kart, Mario Kart 64, Super Circuit, Double Dash. And then after that, it was technically Arcade GP, but I don't have that. DS. So we're going to play Mario Kart DS next. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and switch the games. I'm going to set the stream to be right back. And I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to stretch because I've been streaming for about an hour and a half now. I want to stretch. I want to get my limbs, feeling good. And then I'll bring it up with Mario Kart DS, and we'll decide the cup and speed from there. So I will be right back. I'm going to go ahead and set it to BRB. Okay, I'm back. It should be transmitting the audio. I'm going to go ahead and check in the stream window. Okay, I'm back. It should be transmitting the audio. I'm going to go ahead and check in the stream window. Sounds lovely. All right. So, and I don't think it's capturing the headphones, actually. Let me check that real quick. Oh, nope. It absolutely is. All right. I definitely heard that. Does anyone? Nope. Okay. Now, it's 7:30 over here. We're going to go ahead and continue our escapades in Mario Kart Monday with Mario Kart DS. Pray do tell, what cup and what speed are we doing in Mario Kart DS today? Course 1, speed 3. I'm fairly certain I already did that. Let's check. Oh, whoops. Nope. There we go. Let's do Mario just for reference. I, in fact, did not do this. Okay. So, 150cc of Mushroom Cup. Let me check the spreadsheet here. Yeah, no, I straight up haven't done that. Alright. Let me update the spreadsheet here, and then we'll be ready to go. Alright, move the dice out of the way. Alright, Mushroom Cup, 150cc. This is either going to suck ass or it's going to be alright. I mean, it's been a bit since I played Mario Kart DS, you know, when I was basically catching up and all that other stuff. I'm going to turn it down just a little bit on the sound system. I'm also going to turn it down on OBS here because... And I still got the... Ooh, the game looks like booty. I might want to go into the settings and reconfigure that. That looks like booty. It shouldn't be too hard to update it, though. Oh, wait. What happened to the rest of my red shells? Someone eat them? That's impressive. Like, I'm not even 10 minutes into... 10 minutes. I'm not even, like, 10 seconds into the race, but, you know, I'm obviously 30 seconds in. Alright, up next is, what's up next? And I grinded too close to the ledge there. It's a figure 8, duh. Alright. I was like, what does this course look like? Without thinking about what the damn name is. Hell yes. Damn it. Maybe I could keep this lead? Is it possible? Yes, it is. Awesome possum. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's keep it like this. It's a little more faithful to what we would expect, you know, regularly. So let's keep it like this, at least for now. I gotta say, even though I didn't grow up with this game, I totally get the appeal, you know? The DS was an interesting system for its time. It's kind of interesting I didn't grow up with this game because I watched my older sister with their best friend at the time play this game to death. And, you know, that was just an ironic thing. I had a DS. I had Pokemon Diamond as well as Emerald. But aside from those two games and maybe one Disney game, I don't think I ever touched the DS beyond those. Oh, wait, no, that's not true. I did play Phantom Hourglass, but I never beat it. So the DS is one of those game systems where, admittedly, I have first-hand experience with it, but I don't have any experience with, you know, actually enjoying the damn thing. Maybe that's what I should do for stream idea, is play some DS games I've never bothered to beat before. Like, well, for example, Mario Kart DS, but also Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. I have both of those games. I have Pokemon Platinum. I have the Phoenix Wright games. Not all of them, but most of them. That'd be a cool idea. Man, how am I not catching up with anybody? Yeah, that was a little dismal. That was, that could have been better. Definitely. What other games could I play? I've played Mario 64. I played the original Mario 64. I did not play Mario 64 DS. I wasn't even aware that that was a launch title for the DS when I was a kid. Because mostly I was busy with the Wii. I love my Wii. Like, I love the Nintendo Wii. I still do. Don't really care much for the Wii U. So that's, you know, kind of the bog standard response at this point. Ah, damn it. I was trying so hard to get a shortcut, but in the end it didn't even matter. Did I do it right? Did I do the meme? That's not going to make a difference because nobody has eyeballs here. Damn it. Get the map up here. Damn it. Yep, this is my fault. Damn it. This is entirely my fault. I'm playing very dismally right now. Yeah, let's go ahead and take advantage with this these bananas. And I have to remember, every time I collide with a wall in this game, it equals losing momentum. Not gonna lie, kinda not a fan of that. That whole losing momentum thing every time I collide with a wall. I feel like it's just a little bit much. Cool, alright. So that was first, and I think fifth? And now first again, and the last course is Luigi's Mansion. So the last leg is riding on this race. Okay, good start. I'm liking where I'm at right now. That was a good start. Unfortunately, I hit the ground. Okay, whatever. I'll take it. Oh, fuck you, game. Damn, I keep hugging the walls. I don't know why I'm doing that. absolutely no reason I should be hugging the walls. I've done this before. Damn it. Come on. How did you not get a single item? What? Alright. Can I catch up with Peach? That is the ultimate question right now. I keep expecting this to be the Mario Kart 7 version with the ramp off to the side. And I'm like, oh, but I could paraglide over all this shit. No, I cannot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, cool. It didn't matter. I think I won. I did. All right, awesome. That was relatively painless. I don't know how long it's going to last, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I mean, honestly, if I really wanted to be a jerk about it, I guess I could take care of 100cc now. I don't have mirror mode, but that's okay. I don't know what's required to unlock mirror mode. I think 150cc on all the cups? That makes sense. No, we're going to keep it traditional. We're going to keep it... Rank D, fuck you. We're going to keep it with the rules in place where I change games. So, where are we going to next? That's Super Circuit? Check the release order again. Mario Kart 64 Super. Yeah, unfortunately, it's Super Circuit. All right, it's Super Circuit. All right. Let me go on ahead and switch the games over. I will admit, I'm kind of glad to be back streaming in the usual setup because last time I streamed it was kind of complicated. I'll be that guy and say it. I'm kind of glad I'm back in here. So, okay, Super Circuit. Cool. And need to interact with the game status window here. Because the browser is still being clunky for some reason. Okay. And we're gonna... Oh, no. What happened? The cropping is off. Why is the cropping off? What happened? Oh, wait. I think I know why. Is that why? No. Huh. Okay, the cropping is just off for whatever reason on Super Circuit, so let me go ahead and fix that. I don't know if it was that way with any other game. I hope not. Yeah, it's really weird. I wonder why the cropping decided to be weird. Like today of all days. This isn't the first time it's done this today to me. Like, the cropping has just been weird the entire stream. Okay, that looks fine. And then I'm going to adjust the color block so that it actually looks consistent. That looks about right. Maybe I should lower it just a little. Yeah, it looks all right. It's kind of hard to tell because it's the size of a postage stamp on my screen. So sorry in advance if this just looks totally inconsistent and fucked up, but I really can't do much about that. So go back to game status, interact, hit that big X button. There we go. Here we go. All right. Now, this game is probably going to be a dick to me. Like, I fully expect it to be. So, let's see what we get for Super Circuit. Actually, all right. I have no idea if I've done that. 100cc mushroom? What the hell? Why are the buttons not working? What's going on here? I configured this shit to work. Frickin' seriously? I definitely told it to interact with this shit. I don't know why it's being weird. Let me just turn the window off for a second. Configure this shit. Okay, the controller's not turned off. What is your problem? Okay, maybe I need to restart it. Fucking lovely. Why? Why are you being so dog water? There we go. Now it's interacting with the controls. There we go. Alright. Now, it was Mushroom Cup at 100cc, I think is what we rolled. Did I do this already? Mushroom Cup, 100. Yeah, I did. Alright. So, we can't do that one. That's fine. Super Circuit. Let's roll again. Fuck off. Really? 150cc of Mushroom Cup. Let's see. Yeah, that's right. Fuck you. I already did that. Come on. Reroll. Thank you. 150cc Cup 2? Okay. Okay. Fine. 150cc Flower Cup on Super Circuit. Where are you? There you are. Flower Cup, 150cc of Mario Kart Super Circuit. Okay, this is going to be a little tough. I can already see it coming. And to be fair, the only reason why is because, honestly, I just don't like the 2D games. Oh, fuck off. There we go. Fix that. I already forgot what the speed thing is, and oh my gosh. Oh, it's so floaty. Oh my gosh, it's so floaty. Let's see how far I can get with this. Oh my god, the drifting is awful. Jesus. How did you make a Mario Kart game where the drifting is not fun to do? Like, how do you even do that? I want to know how you did that and why you thought that was a good design decision. Because sincerely, isn't drifting supposed to be, like, one of the funner aspects of Mario Kart? Or racing in general, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, I didn't get first. Oh well. Let's see. Let's see if I can keep this up. How many points do I have? 6? Alright. Alright, Boo Lake. I think this is the same course that was in Super Mario Kart? Looks like it. I still can't believe Super Circuit has those asinine-ass requirements for getting the thing, the rankings. Those rankings are something else, and by something else, I mean bullshit. Shit. This is my other problem with the game. The turning radius, much like Double Dash, is just kind of floaty. Oh, come on. Where'd you pull that out of? Ah, damn it. I should have let go of the accelerate button. And then, of course, the red shell decides to kill itself, so no win for me. Shit. I was trying to be risky. I shouldn't have done that. I don't think there is a... Wait, no. This has the flag system, right? So I should be able to retry this because I got 7th. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and retry it. That is one of the saving graces of these 2D Mario Kart games, is that they operate off of this system. So there's, like, potential for me to make a comeback, assuming I can get, like, first or even second. And if I don't do it, like, 3 times. For some reason, Mario Kart 64 felt the need to be really generous. Well, I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Like, for some reason, Mario Kart 64 felt the need to just let you do it infinite times. Whereas this game, like, sets a hard limit of, no, you only get 3 times to retry. Why? How did I miss? I don't understand how I missed. Alright. Did I try catching fog? Fuck. That was literally my own fault. I can't even be mad. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think this is another incident where I need to retry. Yeah. Oh, no? Okay. Well, there's no conceivable way in hell I'm going to be able to get the gold. Because, let's see here. I got 6 plus 1, that's 7 versus 18, assuming I get the first place in the next 2. Then that means I end up with 27 points, while he can end up with well into the 30s. Yeah, there's like no reason to keep going because it's already done. It's over. Yeah, there's no point. You know what? Why not? You got me interested. You got me very interested, Toad. I want to see if the speed really is all it's cracked up to be. Why is that so much faster? Is it because I got the speed character? Well, it's definitely not at the 1. Holy shit, I lost a good start because of that. Then again, the world record sets for Super Mario Kart, and I think this game are set with Bowser. I think that's the case. So maybe it might be worthwhile using Bowser here. I'm not sure. Oh, of course. Where did you pull this from? Your ass? Oh, fuck off, game. Really? Wow. This game hates my guts. Maybe that's another reason I don't like it, because I know it hates my guts. Like, it... Like, it gave me the star at the very end. That's a perfect example of it hating my damn guts. Come on. Come on. I don't want to see this. Maybe there's a potential for me to catch up. I mean, I got 4th in the first race. Who's to say I'm not going to get 1st in this one? Nope. Still not. I don't remember what the boost initiator is in this game. Yo, you mind not being a fucking asshole, game? What the fuck? What the hell was that? Mario might be a good option, too. Go away, Mario. Where? Where did you pull that from? Where did you pull that star from? Okay. Okay. Not gonna lie. That was awesome. Okay. You know what? I'm a little surprised about that, not gonna lie. Alright. I don't think it's enough to put me in first. Yeah, no. I need 5 points for that, but still, that's not bad. Assuming I got first next, that would give me 25. They would have 21? Whoa, okay. Okay. Okay, game. I replaced one asshole to have a new asshole fill in the place. Nice. Screw it. Might as well drive off-road. No, I don't want it. Oh shit! That was awesome! Oh man, that was actually really cool. I have no idea what race is next. Wait, what? But I got first. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Oh, shit. So wait a minute, does it not matter then? Am I just screwed because I got such a low placement the first time? But I've gotten first every other time, right? Go away. Oh hey, I played this on DS. Ah, shit. I don't think this is going to be enough. I don't think it's going to be enough. Why am I so far behind her? Oh, because she's taking advantage of the boost pads. That makes sense. Holy shit. Go away, Luigi. Is it enough? Is it actually enough? Hold on. Hold on a minute. She had 21, I had 19. Where does that get me? Do I at least tie? Oh yeah. Yes. Oh yes. Awesome. All right, that's done. That's whatever. I'm good. All right, Super Circuit with Flower Cup 100cc is done. I feel like that was mostly down to luck, though. I don't know how that's going to bode for 150cc Flower Cup. And even then, of course, I got a D rank because Nintendo's allergic to fun, I guess. All right. Where are we off to next? Let's see here. Mario Kart 8! All right, I'll play some Mario Kart 8. All right. Fucking sick. Let me just go ahead and switch that over. Now the question is, where do we begin from? Because there's a lot of Mario Kart 8 that's already done. All right? Like there's a metric shit ton that's already done. Not that I am complaining, mind you. I am very appreciative of the fact that most of it's done. Because Mario Kart 8 is a massive game. Alright, Mario Kart 8, replace Super Circuit. Go to the game status window, interact with it, because, again, the web browser's outdated and I don't know how to update it. Remember, I hate that that's a feature. Alright. Alright, transitioning it over. Alright. Check if the microphone's recording. Yes, it is. Check if the game audio is coming in through. It definitely is, but it seems a little quiet. I'm going to check the stream here. Audio is coming in through. It definitely is, but it seems a little quiet. Yeah, it's definitely a little quiet. I'm going to go ahead and turn it up a little bit and then test it. Quiet. I'm going to go ahead and turn it up a little bit and then test it. Okay, you know what? That's a fair volume. Yeah, that works. Okay. So, where are we going from here? I think we need to go back because we don't have the CC and the cup yet. So, dice, and we're going to go to Mario Kart 8. Oh, whoops. Still in studio mode. There we go. Okay, Cup 13, Speed 1. So Speed 1's 150cc. We got Gold Mario right here. Let's just use him for reference. Cup 13 is one after this, so Golden Dash, we definitely did that, yeah. Okay, so next after that, let's see. Cup 19, Speed 2. I have a feeling I know what Cup 19 is at this point. So Speed 2 is definitely mirror mode. Again, let's use him as a reference. And 19. So 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 is this one, Fruit Cup. We have not been here. Okay. Let me double check the spreadsheet just to see here, because I also think this is the first time we're going to Fruit Cup. Number 19 is, yeah, this is the first time we're going to Fruit Cup, and we're doing it on mirror mode, it looks like. All right. Very cool. So, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Fruit Cup, mirror mode. Okay. Now, Fruit Cup, mirror mode, Mario Kart 8. First time we're playing this one. This is going to be interesting because I have no idea what to expect. Let's go ahead and get rid of the dice. Ay, damn it. I put the controller on a table, and this is what I got. All right. All right. Now, let's see if I could remember much of Mario Kart 8, because it's been a hot minute since I played Mario Kart 8. Seems like I need to move myself to be centered. Yeah. All right. Amsterdam Drift from Mario Kart Tour for the Fruit Cup. Let's go. It's kind of funny that my first experience of this is going to be mirror mode, but, you know, I literally didn't get to choose this. I'm literally Adam Jensen. I never asked for this. Oh, I never switched characters. That's okay. It's the first time through. We're gonna see how it goes. I feel like I totally messed that up with the trick jump, but I feel like that was the same button as tricks have always been. Yeah, it is. Okay. Part of this is just getting reacquainted with the controls, so you'll have to forgive me. Damn it. Alright. And I was expecting to change the item? Oh right, I could hold it behind me. Right. Okay. So, which is very useful for scenarios. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I don't know if colliding with that train would have resulted in it being spun about, but I'm not going to test it. This is fine. This is not fine. Get back here, you bastard. Oh, I don't need to do a switching mechanic to get a second item. That's lovely. I got so used to that because of double dash. Okay, I ended up with fourth. Not terrible, but not great either. Alright. I gotta remember that this is basically a practice run at this point, unless I get first. So, whatever. I got fourth. Let's see how the rest of them go. Riverside Park. Okay, this is in the Super Circuit, so I don't know if I played this one. Alright, very cool, very cool. Ah, damn it. I drifted too much. Damn it, I did it again. I am amazed by how much of this I don't like. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Fuck off. Get out of my way. Y'all are just in my way now. Somehow I didn't manage to run into that fool, but, you know, I have a feeling I would have had I not braked. That's okay, actually. Thank you to whoever used that lightning at a perfect time so I wouldn't be hit by the blue shell. I don't know who did that, but I appreciate you nonetheless. Very, very nice. All right. And there goes the chair again. So I actually changed back to the office chair briefly for this stream just to see if it was going to be problematic. And hello, I'm very short now. There we go. I still don't know what causes this, but yeah. Then again, I'm also, like, kind of scrunched up anyway, so I guess it really doesn't matter. Cool. Alright. Haha, get it? It's cool because we're in an icy area, right? I still can't get over the fact that I made a Tony Block joke in the fluidity stream. Wow, really? Echoing Mario Kart Double Dash again, huh? With the what are the fucking odds of being hit by a green shell? Where did you even come from? I guess I was too busy doing trick jumps. That's probably what would happen. I was so worried there, not gonna lie. You know, I could see this being really, really annoying with 200cc. I don't know, though. I'm having fun. Oh, shit. I think Luigi's, like, right behind me? Pretty close. It's pretty close to right behind me. Okay, I have 39 points, where everyone else is, like, 32, 31. Assuming I get a high score in this next race, I should be pretty good when it comes to getting gold. We're going to see, though. Because, yeah. Alright, Yoshi's Island. Is this a brand new one? Yeah, it is. How do you know? Huh. Alright, Yoshi's Island. Let's see how much I'm going to hate this shit. I kid. It's only the first 10 seconds of the race. Which obviously means blue shell's coming. Oh, wait. No, not double dash. Alright. Man, I'm really harping on that. Then again, why wouldn't I? Oh, hi there. Where'd you come from? Want the coins. Fuck you. Really hard. What? Damn it. Hey, come on, game. I think that fucked him. I don't know if it did or not. Shit. I wasn't paying attention. That really does sound like the downfall of humankind, doesn't it? I wasn't paying attention, I swears. Damn it, I did it too early. No. Sweet. Alright, I'm pretty sure I got gold in that. Yeah, absolutely. I didn't get 3 stars, but that's okay. I still got gold. I still won. I don't mind. Alright, Mario Kart 8. We can mark fruit as being done in mirror mode. There we go. So, only things left to do with fruit is 150cc, which completes 50 and 100 behind it. But also 200cc. So, that begins that. That's cool. Feather only has 150cc left to do, and then that one's complete. That's cool. And Flower, Special, Triforce, Egg, and Moon only have mirror mode left to do before they're considered complete. So that's pretty cool. Like, there really is not a lot left to do with Mario Kart 8. I'm not being facetious when I say that. Is it going to play the staff? Okay. I thought I was going to play the staff credits. Alright. Where are we going to next? 5. I think that is DS. So let's see here. Double Dash was 4, then yes. This is DS. Alright. Let me go ahead and switch that over. I'm going to go ahead and save myself some time here by just doing this real quick. I'm going to change the layout here. And then stream starting soon. I still have Super Circuit running. All right. Well, we should go on ahead and tell it to shut the hell up, because we're not playing Super Circuit. We're playing DS. All right. Unpause it. I'm going to check the controls real quick. Make sure that it's reading button inputs right. Cool. All right. And now I should be able to just change it over to the Mario Kart gameplay without any issues. Just 1 second. I gotta interact with the web browser page again. Nope, wrong window. Yes, there it is. Game details. Interact. Hit the X. And transition. All right. Now, where are we going to when it comes to Mario Kart DS? Let's find out. Mario Kart DS. We are going to Cup 3 Speed 1. Am I reading that right? So 50cc. Here we go. I don't have that unlocked. We're going to go with Nearest Neighbor in this situation because, yeah, I need to unlock it. So that's going to be Mario Kart DS Flower Cup 50cc. All right, Flower Cup, 50cc, Mario Kart DS. Let's go. This should be a relatively seamless, easy process, hopefully, because I remember the second stream I was struggling hardcore with this in particular. So this is either going to work out okay, or this is going to be a massive pain in the ass. And there really is no in between. I forgot to bump up the graphics. That's okay. Honestly, the window is smaller on the browser. Or it's smaller in the stream. So it's like, who cares? Honestly. It's going to get kind of data moshed anyway because of how compression works on streaming services. So it's like, okay, on one hand I could try for better quality. On another hand, it's gonna kind of look pixelated no matter what I do because of the way I have it set up, so it's not really important. I guess I'll compare and contrast the previous streams of this one and see what ends up happening. Because if it really is that noticeable of a difference, then maybe I'll consider changing it next time. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Man, for some reason Mario Kart 8 just has it so that you don't really get hit by the freaking red shells when you're holding an item behind you. No matter what angle, it really seems like it more targets your back than just a general hot spot in the center of the plate. And I definitely appreciate that more because it seems a lot more forgiving to go for the back. And I mean, full perspective here. This is coming from someone who, like, did not necessarily grow up playing these games. I grew up playing Double Dash, never beat it. I, like, did Mushroom Cup 50cc probably once. Mario Kart 64 I played a lot more. And this is coming from a 27-year-old, like a Gen Z or Zillennial, I guess. Where I'm coming from the perspective of, like, the game, I feel like it's just kind of too much of a pain in the ass. like, it kind of goes into the argument that, like, older gamers say whenever they're like, games are too easy these days. No, games haven't really gotten easier. They just refine their techniques and skills to make it so that you can actually learn it and it isn't given unfair advantages. Like, Mario Kart 64, I would argue, is a very luck-based game. Same with Double Dash in that sense, because honestly, a lot of it boils down to what items you get and how you use those items. Like, you know, I understand that's a skill-based thing, but at the same time, when the enemy is getting, like, red shells, blue shells, stars left and right, front and center, then how exactly are you supposed to combat that when you're getting comboed, like, non-stop? It's not like a button combo that you can do to, like, avoid getting comboed, right? It's not like you are playing a game that includes a dodge button. You're just kind of left to the devices of how the physics system works. That's not really skill, that's just kind of the game kind of feeling like being a dick to you that day. And yeah, you in this scenario, like, I collide into walls and I'm losing speed. That's a skill issue. Like, I could argue all day long about how the game is unfair. That is a skill issue. The problem with the other issues is that it's expecting me to be hella lucky to be able to dodge red shells, blue shells, bullet bills, and basically anything under the sun, including but not limited to, you know, random hazards in the course, which that is a skill issue. I need to avoid things in the course. That makes sense. Again, it's kind of like where, like, it just keeps throwing red shells because it keeps demanding that you get hit. That's not skill, that's just the game being a dick. And I don't know if I'm alone in that thought process, but it sure does feel that way. And again, who cares? As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. For any game. I mean, if it's not your cup of tea and you're not having fun, then play something else. Plenty of games are like that. Majora's Mask, like, I love that game. I totally understand if you don't jive with it. Because, like, you know, that game asks a lot of the player. That being said, some of the complaints I've heard about Mario Kart Double Dash, I don't necessarily think they relate to skill of the game per se. I think it more so relates to the fact that they, like, have shitty time management skills in the real world. So it's like kind of a game-related issue, also kind of not. I don't know. Majora's Mask is kind of a weird one. I've rarely heard anyone complain about the dark atmosphere of the game. It's mostly I haven't really heard of anyone complain about the story of that game either. It's mostly like, oh, well, there's an issue with, like, the bank teller and how why does it exist if I can keep my bow when my rupees get sent back? But, you know, I mean, it's just a quirk. It's just a quirk of the game. If you don't like it, I understand that, but also it's like, it doesn't bother me that much. I totally understand why it would someone else, though. Like, I get it. Okay, with that, we got first in Delfino Square, I think is what this level's called. I totally forgot the name of the course. Now it's time for Waluigi Pinball. It's the last one. So, and I think I've gotten first in all of these? Well, I don't know what the hell happened there. I think I've got first in all these, and I think no matter what, I'm kind of just good. But we'll test that here real quick. Oh, I'm in first. I thought there was someone in front of me. Okay. I guess I'm just used to the higher CCs where it's like everyone's in front of you. Drop that banana, go ahead and pull out the 3 bananas and see what happens. Like I said, I really feel like there should be a trick button here. Maybe there is, and I'm just dumb. Tried mashing the A button, that doesn't do anything. There's Togo. Not at all worried, honestly. Oh shit! That's what I get for not paying attention, I guess. Screw it, why not? Pretty sure at this point I can't lose unless I just get hit by like 10 blue shells. Now that I said it, I'm jinxing myself, I guarantee. Yeah, totally really fucked up there. Alright. I am actually amazed that a blue shell hasn't shown up. I mean, I'm kind of genuinely amazed. Okay. Well, I kind of did that to myself. Can't really even... Oh, that wasn't the last one? Oh, shit, that wasn't the last one. And I did not pay attention to the point tally. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. It's just Mushroom Ridge. It's inevitable. But I am Mario. So it took me till I was an adult to figure out that the phrase "play in traffic" was kind of fucked up in retrospect. Like, I never realized just how fucked up that phrase was. Until I heard it as an adult and I thought about it. I'm like, oh, you're telling me to go down. Okay. I sneezed, I'm sorry. Oh god, no. I blame the controls. Spring is coming, can you tell? So, reason I started backing up there is because honestly, I'm not used to the Nintendo button layout when playing on an Xbox controller. Because, yeah, Xbox has a normal layout where the accelerate button's on the bottom. Meanwhile, Nintendo has it fucking off to the side like weirdos. I mean, I get it, but also, like, I like the layout of the Xbox controller, the ABXY. The position makes sense to me. Nintendo's button layout always confuses me because I'm pretty sure B is at the bottom to pull out the sword, but I always think Xbox layout, so I'm like, I gotta reach over to the right-hand side of the face buttons to hit B, but it's not there. It's at the bottom. Which, to be fair, as someone who loves the GameCube controller, that adds up. That absolutely adds up. With the B button being on the bottom and A being, like, slightly higher. I guess the problem is that the sizing of the buttons are all the same, so I keep thinking that, like, they should be in spots where they absolutely are not. GameCube, it's pretty hard to confuse a B button for an A button. Like, it's pretty hard. Same with Y and X, because they're different shapes. Well, they're actually the same shape, but they're in different positions at different rotations, so you don't get as confused. Meanwhile, Y and X just kind of go any fucking where you want. And as someone who plays on an Xbox One controller, I keep, like, you know, when I think of Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, I'm like, I use the paraglider, and it tells me to use the X button. And I'm just like, huh? It's always the compromise you have to do between playing, you know, games on a PC, where you got the regular layout, versus, well, regular layout to me, versus the Nintendo layout. And, you know, I get that I can map it to whatever I want here, but, you know, I want to keep it consistent with what Nintendo has on their own consoles. Okay, I won that, so that was cool. Alright, that was Mario Kart DS Flower Cup at 50cc. Very nice. Flower Cup 50cc. So the only one left for that is 150cc, and then that'll be complete before needing to unlock mirror mode. So that's cool. Yeah, generally speaking, when it comes to the ranking of which games could be completed the quickest, so Mario Kart Double Dash needs the 50 and 100cc in All Tour Cup, and then the mirror mode across all of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cups. So only 7 cups left to fully complete Mario Kart Double Dash. That's pretty cool. Anyway, got that. Star Cup has been added to the Nitro Grand Prix in this engine class. That's cool. Very good. Now I can do that whenever I get Mario Kart DS rolled again. Speaking of which, what game are we playing next? Mario Kart 7. Alright. I'm down for some Mario Kart 7. Just going ahead and that up in advance. Close it. No. Nope, wrong window. There we go. I leaned back in the chair and it reclined. Like, well, it didn't recline. It, like, lowered all the way down. I can't catch a break. Mario Kart 7, game status, interact, tell the X to fuck off, reposition the hydraulics in the chair, and transition, because we should be good to go. Beautiful. All right. Now I get to turn off studio mode, and then where are we going with Mario Kart 7? Speed 2, course 5. Whoops. Speed 2. Let's go with Toad. I don't think we've raced with Toad yet. Course 5 is Shell Cup, and we have not done that. Alright, so Shell Cup, 100cc in Mario Kart 7. I'm gonna check something real quick here. I want to check. Oops. Right, I want to do this. So, I don't know. I think that's fine. These I've done already. Yes. Okay. I just want to make sure that the save file wasn't affected. All right. Let's go. Haha. Let's see. So I've done 50cc of this cup. I've done 150cc of this cup. I haven't done 100cc. So, hopefully, with my experience and expertise in Mario Kart, maybe this will be easy. I hope. Yeah, I'm just rambling nonsense at this point. You really blame me that? Alright, awesome. Off to a good start already. That was good. Whoa, that was good. Didn't we release the Toad last time? With this part, actually? I might have to change cards. Honestly. Sucks to be you, Koopa. Well, just a little bit, and I'm actually going to rewind the VOD and listen to the audio of that game, because I'm not sure if it's turned up, like, really fucking loud. Let's go with 8, and, Let's take a look here at the VOD. Oh yeah, that's really fucking loud. Okay, so let me turn that down a little bit. It's unfortunate because I don't realize it until it's like way too late. Because there's like so many fucking audio devices on this thing, alright? Like, so I hope you enjoyed some very, very crisp Mario Kart 7 audio before I had to change it back. Alright, next race. This should be a lot better. And I'll listen to the VOD after this race to see how bad it is. Hey look, it's another course that Nintendo really likes repeating for some reason. Oh. Wait a minute, the D-pad works in the menus but not while racing? Alright. Obviously slow down when things are damn it. It's okay. A waste of a bomb. I saw that. It's really dumb. It does not matter. I'm like, it does not mean a fucking thing. Let me go ahead and listen to that VOD. It does not mean a fucking thing. Let me go ahead and listen to that.
I'll put shit in my donut and put the donut in my butt. That's where I am.
You know, for a minute there, I thought you were part of the stream audio. I'm listening to the VOD, and I'm like, I don't remember saying that.
You jumping off?
No, I'm still going.
Oh, right on. All right.
Yeah. I was listening to the audio to see if it was way too loud, and yeah, it's still pretty fucking loud.
That's all part of the fun.
Well, the problem is that I'm cycling between 8 mainline Mario Kart games, right? And because I'm doing that, for some reason, the audio levels between all of these fucking games are just radically different, and I don't know why. So, like, I'll go to Mario Kart 8, and it's relatively mid when it comes to the audio balancing. Not mid as in, like, quality, but, like, I don't need to crank it up really loud. Or I do need to crank it up loud for you to be able to hear it. Meanwhile, Mario Kart 7, in the last 2 races, it's just been, like, really fucking loud. So I'm, like, continually pushing it down. And even now, I still feel like it's too loud. Let me listen. I'm, like, continually pushing it down. No, actually, that sounds fine. I'll listen to it at the end of the next race, but still, it's like one of those things. So, hey, how's it going?
It's going. I'm alive, as far as I'm aware. I just had a taco from Taco Bell, and it's possibly gonna make me shit my pants.
Well, I mean, that sounds like a typical Monday night, you know?
They completely butchered my partner's quesadilla. Straight up cut it to have 2 big slices, and what's in the middle? Fucking baby slice.
Little tiny baby slice.
Baby slice. It's supposed to have 4 slices, right? That's what you said? 4 slices. So they actually fucked it up amazingly. Like, I think it took effort to do it that bad.
Incredible. You know, they need to make a pizza axe. They need to get a pizza axe from I Did a Thing. Have you seen that video?
I think I have a pizza axe, actually. I mean, it's not like a full-size, like axe, but it's like I got it, like, it's like a Viking. It's like one of the, like, wall hanger things that you find, like, at like a mall, alongside the fucking kunais and shurikens and shit.
Yeah, so there's this YouTuber called I Did a Thing, and he made a pizza axe, like a full-size axe that can cut 8 slices of pizza. And it's really, really funny because it's just, the first thing you see in the video of the short is just like, I made this pizza axe. And he literally just goes full force on the table, thud, and it just cuts a pizza perfectly. And I'm like, why don't they use those in pizza shops?
I'll tell you why. This is fucking dumb.
No, here's the thing. You would think it's dumb, but at the same time, it works. Like,
Let me take a look at this thing. Because the thing is that just because something works doesn't mean it's. Wait, you said it was Pizza Axe by who?
I Did a Thing.
Oh, this thing. Okay. No, I haven't actually seen this before.
Yeah, it's fucking funny. But, like, imagine you just, like, have a section of a pizza restaurant with a wall, and the pizza axe is dedicated on that wall. Yeah.
See, the problem is, though, is that you have to be really fucking, like... You gotta be, like, really into it and, like, aligned with that, or else you're getting a Little Caesars cut.
Yes!
Essentially.
Yes!
Where you get, like, one little tiny one,
But,
and then,
but,
like,
but I would make the argument
7 other ones that are very exciting.
that it is so much easier to not fuck it up compared to a regular pizza cutter. Like...
I mean, it takes a special breed of person, I think, to fuck a pizza up that bad with a pizza cutter. Like, a pizza cutter's not that hard. Like, it's... I think people like to overcomplicate shit, you know?
Then again, I don't know. I haven't been in the behind the scenes of Little Caesars. Maybe they do have pizza axes, and that's why they're ass.
You know, I feel like they have, like... a chamber where they just, like... Something, like, essentially, like the pizza axe comes out, because whenever I see, like, their kitchens and all that, like, whenever I'm driving, you know, walking to Little Caesars, like, when you're, like, kind of getting that peek into their back window, and, like, their back room, it's covered in flour, which makes you think that they're making it from scratch. But you fucking know that they're not.
But no, it's actually
Like-
Frank just playing with the flour.
You know what? Now I'm actually curious. Little Caesars, how to make pizzas. I wonder if there's actually like a video of this.
They made a promotional video like, yeah, we just...
How to make a Little Caesars hot ready pizza. Fuck that. No, I mean the actual pizza.
I just want to know how they cut it.
Well, they use a pizza slicer.
Well, are we sure about that? I mean...
Yeah. Well, I mean that's standard.
It
Yeah.
is the industry standard, but it's also Little Caesars we're talking about here.
I found a video of a guy who works at Little Caesars and uses a Dexter little pizza slicer, which is just one of those like oval ones.
I don't know why.
And honestly,
I don't know why, but
it's not too
when you said Dexter, for some reason, the first thing that came to mind...
Dexter's Laboratory.
No, I actually thought of the TV show from Paramount.
Oh.
So I'm just like, so he just murders people? Like,
You know what?
is that where the
Shut
sauce
up,
comes from?
Little Caesars. Shut up, Little Caesars. No, the Little Caesars sauce comes from a fucking bucket on the floor. Have you, we shit on Little Caesars, but they actually, I feel like, and I will hold to it, that they might have the best pizza for value.
They do.
Because, like,
They
you pay like $8 and you or $5 or whatever it is to get like the hot and ready. And it is like, if you're like stoned or you're drunk or you're just really really poor at that moment, that shit is like God putting his dick in your mouth. Like,
Last I checked,
it's fantastic.
I think the hot and ready pizzas were $8. I think.
I hate this world. But you know what? $8 is still better than like $40. Like the order from the local mom and pop pizzeria, which, you know, support local, but also support my fucking wallet, right?
That being said, the biggest problem I have with Little Caesars is that the quality compared to like Domino's, for example. I like Domino's more than Little Caesars.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
And the pizzas are
Domino's has also gotten really good.
and the
like the last like 10
and the
years.
pizzas are cheaper at Domino's. They're $6 for a medium, and it's like I could eat a medium. That's fine.
That's true if you're getting two of them.
Yeah.
If you're just going for one though, because like if you're getting two, then you're getting like $6.99 for two. So you're paying like before any other fees. I mean, if you're just like walking in, I think.
Okay, but like,
Well, does that $6.99 thing? Does that actually apply for walk-ins?
you have to, I think, do an order on the site, but I think it's also a coupon code that works nationally. The thing,
So you could do like carry out.
yeah. The thing is, though,
Okay,
is
so
that
that's-
when
that's not too
when
bad.
I think of Domino's and I think of the value of the two pizzas for $6.99 or whatever it is, you're getting a lot of value for, you know, like $12, $13, $14.
Oh sure, yeah, you're getting what could potentially be multiple days worth of food if you're by yourself, or like if you feed a, you know, pretty large family, like a few kids.
Yeah.
And you know, you and your partner and all that, like, or like family, or you're like grandpa, like you're getting a fuck ton of food.
Yes.
And not even like mentioning all the different sides you can also get. Like you can get like the fucking breads,
They have the wings, which are really
varying
good.
styles. I never had their wings before. I don't think.
Yeah.
Mostly because it puts me off.
That-
They kind of put me off a little bit.
That's understandable. Did I get first
like
in
Little
every
Caesars
single
wings.
race? Yes, I did. All right, that's awesome.
That being said, Little Caesars Crazy Puffs, pretty fucking decent.
Dude, the Crazy Puffs suck ass. What are you talking about?
You know what? That is your opinion. And while I don't hold the same beliefs, I respect it.
That's understandable. And, you know, I personally don't like it, but to each their own.
Personally, I spend my time sticking Domino's coupons up my ass. But hey, it's just life.
All right, let's take a look.
My partner just walked out and looked at me as I said that.
Good.
What the hell?
Okay, where are we?
I just got a fuck on these. They always come in the mail.
What
My toilet paper.
what game are we doing now? Let's see.
Minecraft. Gonna play Minecraft.
Hey, it's Mario Kart 8. I'll play Mario Kart 8.
Yeah, that's a few letters off, but that's alright.
I'm not gonna lie. Ever since I started this challenge, I've grown a high appreciation for Mario Kart 8. Like full spectrum. I used to not like Mario Kart 8.
Full spectrum.
Well, yeah, full spectrum. Like, to give an honest perspective, I used to not give a fuck about Mario Kart 8.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
I used to not give a fuck about Mario Kart 8.
Yeah, okay.
Like, I don't know what it was. I just didn't vibe with it. I didn't care for it. And as I've done this challenge, I've grown to appreciate the little niceties and the quality of life improvements that it brings in compared to the other games.
You see, I always just I like the fact that it's a very solid Mario Kart and it's on the Switch, and it looks really fucking good.
Yes, it really does. Unless you look like
The newest one.
really close at some of the things, it does look good. Okay, we haven't talked about the newest one. I'm curious. What are your thoughts about it?
I don't care for the fact that it's open world. I was really hoping that that the leaks that were going around that were like that it was had like destructible like parts to the cars and all that, and the entire like a lot of the environment was also destructible, and it was going to focus more on like almost like a What's that game from like the PS2 where like you were like biking around on like it was like BMX but you had like baseball bats and shit. Like I was hoping it would be kind of like that. Um, and there was even like a leak going around. I actually don't know if it was substantiated or not, but there was a leak going around that was like there was like a pit on each map where you had to pull in and repair your car, but you'd also get like a speed boost or something like that.
Interesting.
All speculation. Like all of it was speculation at the end of it, because I think it might have just been like something reposted on like Reddit or whatever. But yeah, like all of it was speculation. I was excited on the idea that was going to happen, but there was no evidence towards it, so I was like, hey, yeah, I mean, that sounds like it could be pretty cool. It sounds like a Nintendo kind of thing to do. And then it's open world.
So,
and it just, I mean, I'm interested. I'm probably not going to buy it, like, immediately, just because I don't buy games when they come out.
Open world Mario Kart seems like an interesting prospect. I don't know how they're going to differentiate it from, like, every other open world. I feel like just driving around and just going around doing races sounds pretty boring. And especially considering the fact that, so it's not just the open world, it's the fact that the in-between the courses is also considered in the cup. So like if you're doing like Mushroom Cup, you go to the first level and then you have to drive from the first level to the next one.
You see, I'm wondering if maybe that wasn't communicated very well, and instead it's like you have the option to I'm what I want to imagine is that the open world works as like the menu, and you can either skip right to the next like race because eventually you're gonna have to beat it. The thing I'm worried about is how that's gonna work in multiplayer, because your like other driver could just fuck right off, go to like a completely different map, and it's like, what are you doing, man? We gotta do Rainbow Road, and they're like.
You still there? Like, it seems like you cut out. Hello? Buddy, you still there?
Oh, can you not hear me? Hello?
Yeah, there you are. I couldn't hear you for a minute. I don't know what happened.
Hello?
I hear you.
Can you hear me now?
I hear you.
Okay. Where did I leave off on that?
Oh, we gotta go around the open world. I think that's what you said.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I don't remember where that was in the conversation. Okay, so, like, did I talk about, like, the friend jumping in?
Yes,
part?
You did.
Okay, so, like, yeah, so if your friend jumps in, and they decide that they just want to drive to, like, some other fucking part of the map that it isn't the next race, or, like, you're on, like, if, let's say, like, the assumption is that, like, it doesn't just take you to the next race online. You have to both, like, all drive as a group. How the fuck does that work? Because that's not an open... Like, if it does channel them towards the next thing, then that's not really an open world. That's just more like...
They did show that in the Treehouse live streams.
Okay, I didn't watch any of those.
Yeah, so part of it is that it waits in a lobby, assuming you're doing online mode strictly with the races. However, it does allow you to go into the open world with being able to go free roam until the next race starts.
Oh, so it's kind of like a loading. So, wow, that sounds fucking boring. That sounds fucking
That's kind of what I'm saying. Like, I don't know how they're going to differentiate it from every other open world that exists, but I'm not...
I mean, I would imagine that there's going to be, like, a cosmetic shop in there. They're going to, like, have, like, cool little, like, activities you can do.
Here's the thing. I learned from this little adventure that shit-talking a game before you truly understand it and play it is not exactly the right thing to do. So I'm going to wait with bated breath. However, talking about Mario Kart 8 cannot strictly only talk about the game itself. That real-world price tag is...
Yeah, no, it's crazy. So, like, that's the thing, though, is that this is Nintendo, right? So, Nintendo always puts their one, like, when it comes to Mario, I should say, it seems like they always try to put, like, 100% into making sure it is, like, the thing. Like, they want people to talk about their games, and they want people to say good things. Because that's, like, what they're known for, is always putting out something really, really high quality, you know? give or take what other people say, you know, like, oh, I didn't like the new Mario game, oh, you know, it's like, but it's still pretty fucking good.
Damn it.
Oh, did I cut out again?
No, you didn't cut out.
No, okay, I was like, Jesus.
I was getting fucking fucked in the ass by the game, honestly. You see, that's kind of the problem. Is that the new Mario Kart kind of echoes a lot of the same problems that I heard from like The Crew and other open world driving games.
Yeah, no, I tried playing The Crew because it sounded really cool, but then I just, I don't know. I thought I liked driving, like, racing games, and then I played that game, and I'm like, oh, maybe I don't like racing games.
I think it totally depends on the racing game. Like,
Yeah.
Toy Box Turbos, I remember having a blast with that one.
I just didn't really like the fact that it was top-down. It was kind of hard for me to keep track of it.
That's totally
Which actually
fair.
It sounds kind of weird, the fact that that was, like, the hard part. Oh, nice job.
Yeah, go fuck
But,
yourself. Or
well, I mean, that's what you get for playing Gold Mario, man.
were you actually not being facetious? I can't tell. Shit. Wow, I'm sucking ass. In case it wasn't obvious, it's been a hot minute since I played Mario Kart 8.
It's wonderful. Is this, this isn't Shy Guy Falls, is it?
No. This-
Oh, no, it's definitely not.
yeah, no, this isn't Shy
Oh
Guy
yeah,
Falls.
now Mario Kart 8 does have some beautiful maps though. Like it's probably got the most, you know, as it goes, most Mario Kart games kind of one up themselves and all that as they go on. But like, it is the prettiest game, and I hope that Mario Kart World doesn't take a down dip from it being open world. Like I hope that they're still able to make it as like pretty as they can.
No, man, I'll be honest and say this. If we're talking graphically, it's no contest. I really do think Mario Kart World looks the best.
Okay. Yeah, it's hard. It was hard for me to tell just because it's, you know, it's just gameplay footage, and YouTube typically compresses the shit out of that stuff.
Yeah.
So. I try not to judge a game based on like what it looks like. Like, cause like whenever I remember when fucking Cyberpunk was first being showed off, I was like, this doesn't look that good. Fucking. And then I realized because I'm like, well, it's YouTube. And then I played the game. I'm like, all right. It's pretty alright.
Yeah, here's the thing. Graphically, I don't doubt that Cyberpunk looks great. It's whether or not it like functioned.
Yeah.
That's
Which, you know, don't have to worry so much about
yeah.
nowadays.
Now you don't, but at the time
Yeah.
it was like, what the fuck is this?
It is. I will say it is crazy, like how game companies will just get their head out of their asses like real fast. Like especially like in like CD Projekt Red's like situation with that. Like they were just like, yeah, you know, we'll just go ahead and get this game. But like I'm sure that there was a lot going on behind the scenes like that I don't know about. But like, fuck.
I mean, I
Just
personally
immediately being like, ooh.
I personally prescribe to the theory that it was the classic scenario of a game that was in development hell and they tried porting it to every system under the sun.
Yeah, I've got a feeling that it was probably also like a lot of like there's probably like a lot of like bureaucracy going on with it. Like a lot of people in the studio, like who were like the heads of it, who just didn't understand that it might have it definitely needed just a bit more time to boil. And they probably didn't actually start. Like I would assume at least they didn't start like active development on it, like really active development until like maybe a year or so before we saw like the first actual gameplay like teaser.
Yeah.
Just because like it did not feel a game that had actually like actively been worked on for the last like 5 years, like or 10 years.
You see,
Like when Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, I will not be judging it as a game if it ever comes out. I
shit.
will not judge it as a game that has been developed for the last 15 years. Because that's bullshit. You know, it's only been developed in the last like 2 years. Maybe. Like, I think it'd be dumb to assume other. Oh! Nice job.
What the fuck is going on? I don't know if you saw that, but that was
No, I saw you fall into the pit, yeah.
no. Look, take a look. It gets even crazier. Like,
Alright, let's see.
I'm just
It's a bit behind, so I have to kind of
Like I'm just
Kind of forecasting as I'm going.
fucking
Or not forecasting, postcasting.
Oh my god! Where the hell even am I?
I don't know. It looks like you're doing fine so far.
Ah!
Oh shit! Okay, no, I did see you just like lose control there for a minute. Oh my god, that fucking pit is your enemy, bro.
Oh my god! Dude, look at that shit! That was awesome! Any other game, I would have, like, burnt out. Like, any other game, it would have been like, nope, you're done, your car crashed, game over. This game, fuck it. Land face first into a fucking wood boardwalk. You earned it.
It's Lauren's cart.
Anyway,
Cart.
so the only thing I'm really not looking forward to when it comes to Mario Kart World, because I have to look at it from the perspective of, you know, zero expectations. That's generally how I look at every game. At least I try to. So when I look at Mario Kart World and I think of all the things that it's trying to do, I think, cool, that sounds interesting. I do not agree with that price tag, though.
No, $80 is fucking ridiculous.
Now, $50 in the bundle, I could kind of stomach that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because, like, yeah, I was shown that, and I'm like, oh, okay, because we were talking about potentially getting a Switch 2, but then I kind of was like, I don't think we should, because we don't fucking play the Switch right now. Like the only time we ever play the Switch is literally whenever we have people over.
Where the
And it's
fuck
from,
was the
like, Mario
where
Kart.
the fuck was the course?
That's why it's so hard to like justify getting like a new console or whatever. That's holy shit. Oh shit, I must have lit this one up before.
So I totally understand what you're saying with like trying to justify the price and everything like that. I will say, people I think are inflating the price of the system a little too much.
Oh, like 450 or whatever.
Yeah,
it is,
I actually think
Yeah, I mean I don't think that's too bad, honestly.
I actually think
The
that price is perfectly
$80
fine.
It's ridiculous. Yeah, no, I mean like what? How much did the fucking was the 3DS came out costing like $300 whenever it first launched? That's fine.
Well, the difference is that the 3DS was just severely underpowered tech. This thing though can do 4K, 120 FPS potentially. So it
About $250.
So it's like, I don't know. I kind of feel like you're getting a better bang for your buck when it comes to the Switch too.
Yeah.
Not to mention,
Yeah, I mean like
not to mention the fact that it's backwards compatible with Switch 1 games with emulation.
yeah.
And
It's only about $150 worth, but the question is like, is this because like there's been a lot of talk that it's on par with like the Xbox Series X and like the PS5 and all that. With because like all the games that they're showing off that it's gonna be able to play like fucking Cyberpunk, which is fucking impressive.
yes,
That's actually really impressive.
that's
the
a-
fact that it actually can run Cyberpunk. Like, have you seen the fucking Hogwarts Legacy and like Witcher 3 ports
Yeah.
to the Switch?
yeah, I've seen those.
They're hilarious.
Yes.
They're absolutely hilarious. They run, which surprises the shit out of me. But it ain't nice. Like the fucking Mortal Kombat ports of all things. Oh my god, they're fuck ugly. But the fact that they were able to get that game to run on Switch is, I think, pretty goddamn cool.
And you see, that's just exactly what I'm saying. I feel like it's way more impressive, and we're really not giving it enough credit here with the fact that, technically speaking, the Nintendo Switch is $50 more than a Steam Deck, and you're actually getting way more features than you would get out of a Steam Deck on the Switch too. So, like, you obviously can't remove the controllers of a Steam Deck, right?
I don't think so.
Because they're like hard mounted to the screen. You get a better screen on the Switch too compared to the Steam Deck. You don't get as much battery life. Admittedly, that is one thing that like sucks ass by comparison.
What type of screens on the Switch too? Because there's if it's an OLED, there's an OLED Steam Deck.
Okay, so not an OLED screen. However, it does support HDR10. It has a higher pixel resolution, and also I think
Oh, okay, so it's got bunch of like jargon. Okay.
And it's also, well, I mean, following that line of reasoning, Steam Deck has a bunch of jargon as well.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not like, disagreeing at all.
Everything is
like when
jargon.
just,
Following that line of
Yeah.
reasoning.
oh,
All right, let's see here. Where are we going to next? I can't play that one. And I can't play that one. I already said I can't play that one.
Yeah. And I mean, also, the game. I mean, it's gonna get cheaper, also, like real quick. Like, as like, cause the lifespan on these things, like when it comes to like their original pricing, is pretty shit. So, we're gonna see a cheaper Switch 2 in like a year
And that's the thing.
after it launches.
I think people are going to
So I'm fine.
I think people are going to vote with their wallets. I think they're going to vote for their wallets with the wrong thing. Because again,
Yeah.
when we're talking about the price of the system itself, the system is fine. I think $450 for what you're getting is actually a fairly decent price. It's the games that are the killer.
Mm-hmm.
Like, honestly, $70 for the new Donkey Kong game. We have no reference to quality for who developed it or anything else about that. And I'm supposed to drop $70 on that thing. Fuck you. Like, the Zelda ports. And I have a lot to say about the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 editions. I have a lot to say about that, because the thing about that is that, yes, they're technically better versions of the same games. At the same time, though, usually if there's technological upgrades, you don't pay for those. Because, like, the problem with the current marketing for those games is that they're $10 more than they cost regular MSRP. So, like, Breath of the Wild was $60 when it first released. Now it's $70 on the Switch 2. They're charging you for the fact that they up-resed it and included some better textures. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that.
Yeah.
And same deal with Tears of the Kingdom. Instead of $70 like it was in the beginning, now it's $80. And again, you're paying for a 4K up-res and better textures. And also, I guess, some online features with, like, the Zelda notes or whatever, but who cares? The fact of the matter...
Oh, it's gonna have 24 racers. That's fucking sweet.
Yeah, Mario Kart World. Yeah, it will.
Oh, okay. So, Knockout Tour is barrel through back-to-back courses with no pit stops along the way.
Yes.
So, okay. So that's kind of what I figured, is that that's gonna be like what's assumed. Oh wait, drive hard to survive and aim for the first place. If you don't place high enough, which I'm assuming is top 3. You know?
No, actually, it changes.
Or no, not top 3, but top 10.
It changes depending on the lap. So,
Each of the 5 checkpoints. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's actually really cool.
yeah, that's cool.
Oh, 20 points, 2016, 12, 8, 4.
Like I said, when it comes to the actual Switch
Oh,
2...
and they're going to put another wheel.
Sorry?
They're putting a wheel in there, too.
Yeah.
For a wheelie fun time.
My biggest problem when it comes to the Switch 2 is not the pricing of the system. Again, I feel like the price of the system is entirely fair and fine. It is a really, really powerful system, at least on the surface, with how good the new Mario Kart looks and the new Donkey Kong looks, and the fact that it can run all these third-party games that are technologically impressive to run, like, say, Cyberpunk and Elden Ring. You know, that...
Oh, and Elden Ring. Yeah, I completely forgot about that.
Like, you know, the system specs, I sincerely doubt, are not the issue. What is the issue is, again, the cost that you're paying for these games.
Yeah.
I will say another thing that I don't like. So, the game key cards that they introduced, are you familiar with those?
No, not at all.
Okay, I gotta talk about this. This is fucking stupid. All right, but first let me roll the dice and see where we're going in Mario Kart DS, because I rolled DS. So where are we going? Looks like course 5, speed 3, so 150 cc. Course 5. Can I even play that?
Here we go.
Absolutely not. And I haven't done 4, so we're gonna go with Banana Cup 150cc on Mario Kart DS. Okay.
So game key cards are really fucking stupid. Alright? I'm gonna explain it to you in the best way that I understand it.
Are you like away from your microphone right now?
Kinda sort of.
Okay.
I'm typing
Okay.
Okay, here we go. Okay, so the game key cards on the Switch 2, what are they? They are physical games that you could buy in the store. The problem is that they do not feature the game on the system. They're not the same as a download code that you get in a box. They're actually the full game key card as a license to the game. And the full game you have to download from the internet. So basically, it's like those CD keys that you'd get on PCs back in like 2010, where they would just link you to Steam. The difference is, though, is that you need to physically put the game key card into the Switch to be able to play the game that is not on the card, but that you had to download from the internet. And get this, any publisher, any developer, anything can decide to do this or not. Square Enix is, I think, the first game that was announced to be doing this, and they're doing it for the Bravely Default remaster, the 3DS game. That's only 11 gigabytes in size. So it's not even like they can't fit it on the card, because clearly they fucking could, if they really wanted to. No, they're just deciding, nah, you don't actually, get to own the game. You don't get to, actually own it, keep it after all these years. Let's say, a decade or two rolls around and the Switch server shut down. Guess what? Fuck you. Your copy of Bravely Default just can't be downloaded anymore. So you have a glorified coffee coaster. It's such a waste of plastic, and it's such a waste of resources to make these things. I don't know why they would do it.
Honestly, it's like, at that point, just make just say it's all digital. You're gonna get flack from people, but that's the way it's gonna end up going anyway.
Yeah, I mean, honestly,
Just go full digital.
this
I respect it more.
This is one of the main reasons I really typically don't like buying games on Steam, because I know for a fact, no, I don't own my games. And I don't like that. If I'm paying a pretty penny for a game, I better fucking own it at that point. Just like I do with Mario Kart DS here. I bought it, I'll do whatever the fuck I want with it. If I wanted to, I'll shove it up my ass. I'm not going to though. Wow, okay, fuck you too. I got hit by a red shell right after I said I'll shove it up my ass. And then a lightning.
I mean, it was just like, all right, here we fucking go.
What's that? You want to be ass fucked? All right, let's get the lube.
See, imagine this: a Mario Kart game where you can customize every single character.
Well, I mean, technically, Mario Kart 8 kinda does that.
I mean, like, everybody gets specific custom outfits.
If you count a car as a
Collect
character.
different parts. No. I mean, obviously you can customize the car, but like, they just do customize and they just make it like a car creator. Actually, that'd be pretty fucking sweet.
That would be pretty awesome, actually.
That would actually make the most sense in a Mario game.
In an open world Mario game, nonetheless.
Yeah, fuck's sake. Yeah, why the...
Yeah, no, that's another thing. The carts, you don't get to customize them. They're pre-built carts now. So, like, they're not like...
They've always kind of...
Well, no.
Oh, wait, no, I guess you always switch, like, you could switch the wheels now.
Yeah, you could switch the wheels, you could switch
That's pretty
you could switch the glider, you could switch the body. You can't do that anymore. It's all pre-built, like, to aesthetic. So it's like, that kind of blows.
It's a little nice, but... I've got a feeling that there's some stuff that they're not showing us. Like, there's gotta be some features that are like really, really cool, but they're not gonna show off just because they want to like do some surprises.
Yeah.
It's tough to tell with Nintendo. It's, but
You're not Nintendo. You're Pretendo.
college football playoff national championship trophy breaks apart as JD Vance picks it up. Oh my fucking god!
Wait, he picks up what?
So he was at a college football playoff national championship, and they had the trophy for said event, and he like went to go pick it up, and it just fucking like fell apart, and he he actively is like scrambling to be like, oh, you know, yeah.
So when are the gifts gonna roll in of like the government, and then it has text that says the country? It's just the trophy. It's falling apart. JD's hands. Well, why would I do that if I'm already dying inside? Not inside. We're just all dying.
Speak for yourself.
Oh, no, I said we're just all dying, you know? Everybody dies. You know the song, Use Somebody by Kings of Leon?
Yeah.
When I was a kid, I thought it was Nuke Somebody because of the way he sung it.
Yeah.
You know that I could nuke somebody. It was just a song about Putin.
Nice. Keep juggling.
Yeah. Except, you know, that doesn't apply with
Someone like me.
And that's why I was confused. I'm like, why would he nuke himself?
Oh no, yes, someone like me, and then it goes, someone like you. And it's in the US, and then Donald Trump's like, and he turns around and goes, but, and then, look, as it goes.
Holy shit! I am.
Do you think
Definitely
that?
not
Do you
winning
think that
this.
JD Vance has seen Donald Trump's penis at this point?
Probably.
You gotta think like they are human at the end of the day. As hard as it seems to to be able to think, but you think like they ever go to like a urinal together? And he's like, Donald, and he kind of just goes, JD, your penis is very small. It's very unflattering. And he goes, is that got a vagina?
That or they have a. That or they have. Oh shit. Well, I'm definitely not winning this race. You got like really quiet, by the way. I can't be asked. Oh my god. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. I was gonna say something. I was gonna say something about glory holes in the Oval Office.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's it. I personally hold the belief that Donald has a mock-up of the wall in his office, and he puts his dick through it every once in a while. Dresses it up as a bean burrito. Sees who bites. What the fuck does that even mean? I was trying to make something funny out of that, and it ended up just kind of falling on its face. That's fair. That's fair. It's okay if you weren't paying attention. I don't even know what the fuck I was talking about. Oh, what are you playing?
Black Ops 3
Nice.
zombie map. I typically just play a lot of like the modded maps on this because it's just kind of fun and casual and all that. But yeah. Oh, and I did actually. I was able to fuck with my settings, and I was able to get the multiplayer to not run terribly. Did you hear that?
Yes, I did hear that. Hello.
It says hello. Alright, bye.
Mario. Mario, you want to go skateboards? God, it's been a few years. Help refresh my brain as I fail spectacularly at Mario Kart.
So they changed it's like free every turn, but you're not guaranteed to get a good one. You're kind of like you're given like small boosts that can either make or break a game, or they're not going to break it technically, but yeah. I don't know if any of that just made sense.
Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah.
Much like my Donald Trump glory hole comment, I have no idea what the fuck you just said.
There's so in this one, it was the first one to introduce like another perk feature, and one of the effects that you get that's like the freebies is called in plain sight, and like you pop the gum and all that, and you get basically like all the zombies. Like, did you ever play Black Ops 2 Zombies?
Not really. I mostly played Black Ops 2 for the campaign.
Okay. So in the Black Ops 2 Zombies, there was a new perk that was added, or like a new drop perk that was added called Zombie Blood, and essentially it like disguised you from the zombies, but you could still interact, you could still like attack them and all that. Like, it's still like bad. In this game, it adds that as a little like perk that you can choose when to activate. So like if you're like really fucked, you don't have to wait for that perk to just show up after you kill a zombie. You can instead be like, whoa, fuck, there's like 15 of them about to kill me. You pop that perk, and suddenly they all they all fall off. And it can like save you if you're like really fucked. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think it makes sense.
Yeah. At first, I wasn't like super for it because I was like, it kind of seems like they just add a bit of like wood to the game. But no, it's actually like I think most of the upgrades that they did for each iteration of Black Ops or like of like the zombies and all that has been a pretty goddamn solid addition. Like even the zombies that was available in Advanced Warfare, like that was cool because you were in like a mech suit, and like I think the zombies were also in mech suits.
That sounds
something
absolutely ridiculous, but I love it.
Yeah. No, that's the thing is like I feel like it really allowed Call of Duty, like it probably made the developers not feel like as shit because they were actually able to have fun with their jobs for a little bit and not just walk like 15 minutes like we didn't see.
What's that? Variety? In my Call of Duty?
Yeah, no. No, you know what the most annoying part
Yo,
is,
what
though?
the fuck?
So,
How'd you get so far ahead?
see, here's something that's really fucking annoying. You go to create a class level, right? It's like a
Oh, that was stupid. Hang on. Hang on. Take a look at what happened. That was stupid.
There's this tree. Let's see if I can put it into it before it happens. Not the Beverly Hillbillies.
That was that was stupid. Literally, Mario's a cuck and just kind of decided to, storm in at the last second. The game decided to give him 3 mushrooms without giving him 3 mushrooms, basically. Because the game just decides to do that every once in a while. Yeah, I feel like if I'm sucking ass, it should be because I'm sucking ass. Not because the game just decides, well, I'm going to make it easier on the CPU because the player's too skilled. So stupid.
So what I was saying was with in the multiplayer. So if you go to the create class and you like go through all the guns, like there's a good variety that's just in the basic, right? But then there's like fucking a lot of other options that are all listed as classified, but you can like see them. And there's like for like the sniper rifle, you get like an L96A or whatever, like classic bolt action. For like shotguns, you get like an Olympia, which is that like kind of barrel over barrel shotgun.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the Olympia.
Yeah, like you can get all that, but it's like classified, and you have to give it fucking boxes.
I remember back when I was in middle school, I played Call of Duty Black Ops Zombies with a friend. And I remember we would go to the same level with JFK, and for some reason, they just fucking hated the fact that I bought the Olympia.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about playing 5?
Maybe.
That's a fun one. That's a fun map.
Yeah, he's just like, do not buy the Olympia! I'm like, why? It's really strong. And he's like, not till round 4! And I'm like, it is round 4, though. Get out of my fucking way, Bowser. How'd you even catch up? Get out. Get out. Get out of here, bitch.
You fucking.
Man. There's no way I'm winning first. Assuming Mario gets second, he still steals it with 6 points because he gets 32 points. If I win, I get, I think, 29? Yeah, 29 points. There's no fucking way I'm going to win this. God damn it. Then again, Mario could just fucking lose. God damn it. Fuck you, Bowser. I never had sex with you, Bowser. I don't know where that kid of yours came from, but it didn't come from me. The context is totally missing, but, whatever. Yeah, I'm playing as Peach. just for reference.
Oh, are you? Okay.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I didn't give birth to that little shit.
Like, I thought you were having a moment.
Oh, shit. Maybe I did win this. Hold on. Hang on. Ah, no. Fuck you. How? What? You were in fucking third. How'd you get 32 points? That doesn't make any sense. Fuck you. You needed 6 points. You were fucking... If you would have gotten second, you would have gotten 6 points. How'd you get 6 points anyway? You were in third. That's not how that's supposed to work. Fuck you. Anyway, so I was playing as Peach. And that's why I'm like, I didn't give birth to that little bastard. No, I don't want to play as Mario. I want to play as Peach, because that was actually the best run so far. Alright. So, how about them Raiders, huh? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I thought you were about to say, I don't really play Fallout. And I'm like, yeah, you sure?
Thank you. You're good to know.
Well, you know, because Fallout has the Raiders. Yeah. Yeah, they have the football team. Fallout.
You're around an old man
Can't say I have, no. Oh, there's a shortcut there. That's interesting. Is there something you'd like to... No, actually, no, I'm not opening that door.
How the fuck are there no servers fucking online, dude?
Because it's fucking Black Ops 3, that's why.
It's literally the best fucking, like, one of the best ones. Like, how the fuck does this game not have anybody online?
You want to know what's ironic? I said that about Black Ops 3. There's actually people still playing online this game.
Yeah.
Well, I'm definitely not winning this one. Alright. Son of a bitch. God damn it. Why? Sometimes, like, the turning radius just turns into such booty. I don't understand it. And I'm just like, well, that's Mario Kart. Come on, asshole, catch up. Thank you. Dude. I'm not making it up. I'm fucking racing against all these assholes, and how is Donkey Kong so fast? Like, why is Donkey Kong the fast one? Oh, fuck you. Oh my god. Oh, that was nice. That was clutch. Donkey Kong turned into a little stupid fucker because he decided to run over his own item block. He's like, I know I dropped this earlier and I'm going to pick it up because it's littering and littering is bad. Alright, let's see what I can do here. Fuck you. Oh, fuck off. How did that... Ow. How did not a single one of my green shells hit that yellow... yellow Italian bastard. There we go.
About to say something you would very much regret.
Yeah. Yeah, I really was.
I mean, to be fair, there's nobody else watching. But also, it is something you are actively going to be putting publicly. And it's like,
Yeah.
probably don't call him the words that you have harboring in your brain.
It's like, nope, that's offensive. Don't say that.
You fucking nice guy.
So, I said that, and there's this video repeating in my head. I can repeat this one because it's actually kind of funny. It's two kids in a spelling bee, and one of them, they're like, wait, no, it wasn't a spelling bee. What was it? It was like a questionnaire of like, what are these things? And it's like, what does it mean when someone is described as being yellow? And one of the kids goes, Chinese. They're like, no, that's wrong. And then it's like, Susie, how about you? And it goes to a little Chinese girl. And she goes, it means you're sick.
That's fucking hilarious.
It's got the same energy as name a yellow fruit. Orange.
Oh! That woman is in anguish in that fucking video. Like, as soon as she says it, she's just like, oh my god.
Yeah, literally. She's like, are you serious right now, Brain? Are you trying to play a prank on me?
Can you name a yellow fruit?
Banana.
Every banana I buy is fucking green, dipshit.
Well, you're buying the wrong fucking bananas, cock sleeve.
Now imagine this. A video game where you could play it and just enjoy it. Sounds nice, right? That game exists, and I'm going to tell you the name of it.
Is it Baldur's Gate 3?
Deep Penetration Simulator 69.
Why'd they make 69 of them?
It's kind of like whoa. Off topic, but I played every Fallout from 1 to 75.
Yeah, I was gonna ask,
I gotta say-
whatever happened to those? I never find them on the store shelves. No one ever.
Fallout 69 was pretty fucking. It mostly took place in like nuclear Iowa. I don't know.
Dude,
Nuclear Ohio.
dude, there was a very easy answer for that one. It takes place in your mom.
Oh, that's too simple though.
Is it though?
No, you have to have a setting for a Fallout game. It can't just be in your mom.
Sure it can.
I mean, shit, you start Fallout 3 in your mom.
Yeah, exactly.
And then she poops you out and she dies. Because her purpose was served. You know? But in the grand scheme of things. It's actually weird. Or no, it's not weird. But your characters canonically in Fallout 3 are biracial.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. What's up?
Hey, how's it going, guys?
It's going good.
I'm a little late, but things.
For a minute there, I didn't recognize that voice, and I'm like, who the hell is this?
Who just jumped into this random party? Huh? Who's this rando? Get him the fuck out!
I
of here.
feel so bad because it's like, no, you're one of my great friends, and it's just like, who is
What I
this?
deserve. Trust me, it's what I deserve. I know it. somewhere out there. God bless America.
So how are you doing?
Oh, just had to run a bunch of errands.
Oh,
back and
fuck
forth
off,
and
game. What was I supposed to do about that?
It's like, Jesus, alright, fine.
Fuck you.
Fuck the game. Take a nice lava bath while you're at it.
What was I supposed to do about that? Fucking
I don't know.
not a damn thing.
I was gonna say Bowser's he's in his element, you know? I'm the man of this house. No one else.
Let me tell you something else, Mario.
I'm gonna fuck your wife.
Yeah.
And you're gonna
So
watch.
so you've missed a lot of riveting commentary as well as interesting shit that's been going on.
We talked about Little
shit.
Caesars for probably about an hour.
We talked about Donald Trump and glory holes in the Oval Office for some reason.
I remember seeing that. It took me some time to kind of figure out what it was. Like, are we talking about the Tripids or something? That I don't know.
I like how your response is the fuck.
I don't remember that conversation at all.
WTF?
Yeah, it was an
What?
offhand mention
Frank.
in an essay. The essay being the inner
Sexually
machinations of my
assaulted my
mind.
brain.
Damn it!
Maybe they'll fix it. Maybe
You know my
maybe they'll
sexual
be-
awakening? It was black hole.
I'm
My
so,
sexual awakening
dude,
was my cousin knocking my Jenga set over onto me.
dude. I am so sad that Blockle
This is
can't
great.
be played anymore officially. That game
When my uncle was trying to
was
pump his car
fucking
up, and
awesome.
The jack brushed my pater.
Lois,
Destroy his penis.
Lois, my dick was not in that man for that long.
what the fuck are we talking about, guys?
Peter!
Shove your sausage into an exhaust pipe, why don't you?
All right, I'm at 36 points. All right, I think I won
I made
this.
him eat
Yes,
a
I
shit
did. All right.
sandwich.
Take a big bite and smile.
It's like, oh fuck! Have you guys ever seen that It's Always Sunny episode?
Which one?
Oh boy,
It's just like
it's
Frank. Yeah, Frank is just like, I just made him eat a shit sandwich. Jesus, why? I thought I'd be funny.
I could create a gas mask. I'm gonna pump oxygen into the building. See how that goes?
Oh, you know, it's you burn the trash in the downstairs. It goes up into the sky and it makes turns into stars.
I feel like you
What?
need to. Yeah, he needs to watch Danny DeVito go to Boulder's Gate or something. He'll figure it out.
Boulder's Gate.
Oh my god, that's a fucking great video.
Yeah, no, that's legendary shit right there.
Things are gonna get real weird.
Okay.
I don't know how many years I got left on this world. I'm gonna get real weird with it.
All right, let's see here. 4.5 hours I've been streaming. I think I want to take a quick break to do some stretches, and then
Go for it.
when we come back,
Take a lap around the neighborhood.
We'll be mucking around later.
let's go ahead and see what game we're gonna play next. I'll go ahead and at least get that figured out. Okay, I'll play some Mario Kart 8. I don't have a problem with that. So, we're gonna take a short break here, do some stretches.
What kind of stretches are you gonna do for the camera?
I'm not doing any for the camera.
It's gonna be all off
Oh.
camera.
For fuck's sake! No.
There will be no content available.
No. Let me tell you something. All right.
It's because he's not wearing pants.
Yes, exactly. That's exactly the reason.
Is it actually
Yes,
because you're
you
not wearing
yes, it
pants?
doing the
is.
same thing. You did
Pussy.
honest day's work, pants off.
Did you just call me a pussy because I'm not wearing pants? If anything, that's
You're
the
a pussy.
opposite. What the
Pussy
fuck are
dude.
you talking about?
Pussy no ball.
Yeah, because you're not wearing a fucking.
Discord. Taking a break now, ladies and gentlemen. We will be right back after these horrifical messages.
I mean, we can keep talking. It's just I want to do stretches because I don't want, blood clots and, bullshit like that.
We don't want diabetes hitting early.
Ugh.
I would say, 'cause
Children
I
have
like
diabetes.
I like to keep my feet. I want to keep my feet.
I thought
I like
I thought you were going to say something else, but I'm really
This
glad
message
that
is
you
sponsored
finished
by
it with
Quentin
just.
Tarantino.
You mean Dan
It was
Schneider?
going to be more. It was going to be more wholesome. Not like what happened to Dan Schneider. Poor, God rest. Ugh.
I don't know if God rest his soul is really appropriate for Dan Schneider. Dan Schneider's kind of sucks.
What are you talking about? Dan Schneider was a great guy.
Dan Schneider
I mean,
sucks.
he looks like he gives the best hugs. Take from that what you will.
He passed away.
You know, my
Did he actually pass away? No, he didn't.
No, he
Did
didn't. He's still
Okay.
here.
Okay, I was gonna be like, what the fuck? that's
Don't worry.
very coincidental. He has actually lost a crazy amount of weight though since
Oh yeah. No, it was
since
necessary.
all that shit went down.
I mean,
He was a big boy, but yeah.
it's cool and all, but also fuck Dan Schneider.
Fuck him.
Well, maybe don't.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah.
that's what he wants.
Fuck that skinny son of a bitch.
Daniel James Schneider.
He was a fat son of a bitch. Now he's a skinny son of a bitch.
Well, Well, he's making his way downtown.
Why do we gotta call him a
Walking
son of a
fast,
bitch?
pacing fast, he's homebound.
What did his mother do?
Make my way downtown with my bitch. She's gonna make me a sandwich. Diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle.
Oh, that hurt. Ow. Ow.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
I stretched too hard. Ow, that hurt.
Oh no.
Dude, Dan Schneider wrote the screenplay for Big Fat Liar, the 2002 Frankie Muniz movie.
No fucking way. Did he?
Yeah,
Man.
yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. He also wrote Good Burger,
movie.
unsurprisingly.
The movie, the book. The book movie.
Okay, but can we talk about how ironic it is that he wrote the screenplay for a movie called Big Fat Liar?
Big Fat Liar. Yeah, it's pretty
Fat
goofy.
liar.
you can't really make that
One
shit
could
up.
say he's a chubby boy.
Chunky.
Junky.
It'd be kind of like if oh shit.
Yeah, the shambler. He just kind of come and shamble you.
It'd be kind of like if the Shockmaster directed a movie called Falling Down. Like, you know.
Ooh.
Have you seen that?
It's just that that Michael Douglas movie, but where like, but it's just a Shockmaster like kind of rotoscoped in to follow his movements.
Have you ever seen that video of the Shockmaster where he just eats shit before?
Oh yeah,
Oh, God.
yeah, it's fucking amazing. There he is, the Shockmaster. And he just-
I laughed so.
oh, he fell on his fucking face.
I laughed so
Fucking
fucking hard when I
scorpion
saw that
that
the first
shit.
time.
Also, I gotta say, Dan Schneider does make a guest appearance, like an actual live appearance, in the episode Zoe 101. Would you like to guess what the name of this episode is?
Something
It's
feet.
called Chasing Zoe.
Oh no!
What an unfortunate,
Not the
what an
feet.
unfortunate episode. I'm willing to bet that had some kind of appearance in there, though.
Somebody was probably into it.
Nope, we're not joking about that.
Console. Use the fat man to destroy Europe.
I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole.
I'm not touching that with a Dan Schneider size pole.
Fuck it, shut up. Just stop. All right, I'm
Like a
All right.
window.
turning off.
Moving on to a different topic.
I'm turning off the fan
you ever-
because
Wait a
it's,
lot.
'cause it's fucking cold in here.
Hopefully.
Oh man.
Hopefully. Your devices don't sound too loud. Just because of all this burnt plastic in my fucking room. Ugh.
Burnt plastic. What are you talking about?
Oh, I had to fucking customize a filter on my AC unit because it turned out it was missing a component, and because they're all fixed components, I had to customly build one myself.
That sounds annoying as shit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, hopefully it'll fit right. I just gotta wait for the silicone to harden.
It sounds kind of fucking metal, though.
Hey,
Just
if we can
the
fix a
like,
problem,
thing.
I was gonna ask.
Yeah, that's
problem
badass.
solver.
I was gonna ask if you're fucking MacGyver or something. Like, I gotta jerry rig this filter for my AC with plastic. You know,
Plastic
gotta-
and metal.
I gotta wait
and
for the
just
My
silicone.
mix it
car's
all
carburetor
together.
broke, so I had about 14 toothpicks, and I was able to make it work.
what is that?
to spit you out of it.
What is that? The quantum
I was able to-
carburetor?
I was able to replace the flux gondolator in my car with about 14 separate rolls of toilet paper stacked on top of each other.
All right, let's see how this audio sounds. Turning it
My
up.
car with about 14 separate rolls of toilet paper stacked on top of each other.
That should be all right.
You gotta, like, Go to get your car repaired, and they just like give you a list of like everything that's wrong, and they're saying words. None of them have a fucking meaning though to you, and you're just like, okay. Like they're like your flux gondolator is kind of doing a shake. Your Americasto is shaking wildly as well. You have to get all of your rotorizers placed. Gotta get your fucking brake bedazzlers fucking adjust it.
There-
It's like, is it gonna cost me $3,000? Just fucking get to the point.
That reminds me, guys. I have a question. Where do I go to find brake fluid?
Oh man.
Oh, break.
Well, you gotta break something to get fluid out.
You just go to a fucking Walmart, dude.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You gotta squeeze the blood out of the rock.
Or was that a joke about blinker fluid? Is that what you were trying to say?
Yeah. Yeah, I was.
Okay, yeah, the blinker. Yeah.
Lick the fluid.
Now that you see that, you have to go to an AutoZone for. And good fucking luck finding one of those.
Have you ever heard the joke that's yeah, so I went to the grocery store recently and I looked at the chicken and I looked at the cashier and I said, "All right, look, I need help. Can you please tell me if they have back legs in the back?"
Has this chicken been fucked? Can you, just, can you verify that? I don't eat
McFucking
fucked
chicken? McChicken fucker?
I can taste the difference, alright?
Oh.
Can you? So anyway, the joke goes, "Can you help me verify if there's any back legs in the back? Because I'm deathly allergic to front legs."
Oh.
Why did it roll the same thing
Yours,
twice? Fuck you.
Like what's in our... Yours are the chickens.
Over here, trying my best.
14.
Hey, better leg. How about 2? Take 2 of these eggs and shove them right up your ass, all the way to the knee.
Can I just pay? I don't want to fucking do it. Can I just pay money and unlock all the fucking cosmetics?
Damn it.
in This goddamn game. No. Alright.
Son of a bitch. Have I? What's cup 14? Damn it. Yeah, sorry, what?
That's the 14th cup. That's cup 14.
Haha! I see what you did there.
A little bigger than
Haha,
usual.
fuck you. No,
What am I, a fucking ostrich?
If you can make the frogs rain,
Mirror mode, cup 5? Have I done that yet?
let's go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I've done that. Damn it! Give me something I haven't done before. Game. Fucking. You all right over there? Sounds like.
just like, what the fuck?
Sounds like you.
I've been doing a lot of yawning. I might have forgotten to get soda before I did all my shopping. I think that's the problem. I forgot to pack.
Well, since we're talking about soda that is in the ether, I would love to know what soda it was that you were gonna get.
I think it was probably something kind of like Mountain Dew, but I think it was called Citrus something. It was a cheap kind of knockoff that wasn't as chemically harsh as Mountain Dew.
It's like a Shasta thing.
Probably. I know it said Citrus something. It said Citrus something.
Nice.
I'll have to check up maybe at Fred Meyer's next time. I remember Fred Meyer's was selling it.
Dude, the dice is not giving me anything, dude. Like, what the fuck is this?
Throw me a bone, why don't you?
All right, cup 16. Have I done cup 16? Okay. Mirror mode hasn't been done on cup 16. Did I roll for mirror mode? No, I rolled for 200cc. Fuck it, we're going with it anyway. What's cup 16? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Propeller cup on mirror mode. We're going with that. Because it took way too long to roll a thing. One of you, pick a character. I don't care. Any character.
Oh, hang on. I gotta go back and
John Bowser.
look.
John
Bowser.
John Bowser.
Let's go. Let's do it.
All right.
I better not see you picking normal Bowser.
Or the Bolton. And no, maybe Golden Mario would be pretty good.
I thought
Actually, Gold Mario's pretty
I
fun.
thought you were able to change his costume. Oh, there he is. There's John Bowser.
Well, he looks small in that vehicle.
Well, that's just mean. You don't need to insult him like that.
I thought he'd be bigger.
You're telling me this motherfucker ate him and Luigi? And he's
Oh,
living in
man.
that car? Nah. Ain't no way.
He needs to put on some weight.
He's gotta hit the gym.
He's got to hit the gym. He's got to
What it's
get
called.
big.
Get on fucking to the gym. Get a lawyer if you fucking need
Oh, whoops.
Like, oh god, it hurts. No, it's good. It's supposed to.
Hey, have you guys ever heard of a comedian known as Louis C.K.?
No.
Well, I don't know. I mean, fucking, for all I know, you don't know. I'm not going to assume. I'm not a complete monster.
Louis C.K.
So-
sounds
so-
like some joke.
Kind of was, actually. So, Louis C.K., he made a joke, and it was talking about how you would go to a doctor's office, and eventually, after, like, a certain age, they just stop treating you like, well, like, as a 20-year-old, they could take a part of your knee and just rebuild an entire shoulder, right?
Jesus.
Meanwhile, when you reach the prime age of 50, it's just like, yeah, your ankle, it's just worn out.
Yeah, it's not the only gun thing that's gonna be worn out.
If you step down one more time,
And the joke is that it's like, that's it, just, uncurable shitty ankle, that's it. Well, you could do these stretches. All right, and how long do I do this for until it gets better?
rest of your
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
life.
that's the joke. He's like, no, this is just something you do until both you and your shitty ankle die.
The trade-off, like XP up, but durability go down.
And eventually it divulges into, what if I was an athlete? And he immediately cuts him off like, you're not an athlete, so let's just stop that right here. Where the fuck am I going? I don't know. So, you still playing Black Ops 3, or are you,
Yeah, I'm doing some good.
Nice. So, between the Black Ops games, all of them, right? Aside from Black Ops 5, because I don't know where the fuck Black Ops 5 went.
I mean, 6? Oh, you were in Cold War. I think is what that was.
Oh, yeah, that's fair enough. I was like, there wasn't a Black Ops game after 4. Yes, there was. So, between all of the Black Ops games that you've played, because I don't know if you've played all of them, which one's your favorite?
I haven't played anything past
Well,
I have not played Cold War or well, I think I played a little bit of 4. I was not I think Black Ops 3 is probably my favorite way just the sheer amount of like stuff you can do with it. But I haven't heard this spot like this on spot. The original, since I got
I'll admit, when it comes to Black Ops...
the mods that
No, go ahead. I didn't realize you were done.
I was gonna say the mods though, and just the community around, like it's a very active modding community. Make this game probably the best though. Like I don't think there's a contest when you added the mods.
When it comes to me in Black Ops, like, I played a lot of Black Ops 1. I didn't really play any of the other ones. I avoided Black Ops 4 because it was just multiplayer, and I kind of don't care for COD multiplayer, honestly. Which is ironic because I feel like that's what 90% of the people play COD for, is for the multiplayer.
I mean, yeah, but I mean my brother used to multiplayer do that just to play the campaign.
Yeah, and that was the thing. I mostly played COD for the campaigns because I liked the Modern Warfare campaign. And Black Ops 2's campaign I actually really liked.
Oh yeah, Black Ops 2 was fucking awesome.
Yeah. With like and it's not just the like campaign with the story, it's also like we brought in like the animations for your forearms to be visible while crawling and a bunch of other shit. And it's like, it's ironic because I hear people talking about the older like Black Ops games and they're like, these are the B-list developers. And I'm like, huh? You mean Infinity Ward was the A-list ones?
Well, yeah, like I think Modern Warfare was definitely like the more popular, and since Black Ops came out, like correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think they actually gave that much shit for original.
Maybe. I'm not too sure about that. I know for a fact that when I was in middle school, though, when we were talking about the Call of Duty, games, people seem to like not give a flying shit about Modern Warfare and more so cared about Black Ops 2. Maybe that's recency bias, though, because it was the most newest one that came out.
Yeah, no, I think when Black Ops 2, or when Black Ops came out, it like kind of took a pretty minute because you had Modern Warfare 2 at the same time. But then Black Ops 2 came out, and there was a very obvious one that was much better, and that was Black Ops 2.
And that's true. I did.
Like, Modern Warfare 3 was pretty cool. Like, it has the survival co-op thing, which is really fun. But, for the design reasons, it's hard to compare it.
And that's true. I didn't think about the fact that Modern Warfare 2 released around the same time as Black Ops 1. I didn't think about that at all.
Yeah, but there was a long time where Call of Duty was honestly just at its fucking peak, and like nobody was making fun of it. It literally I feel like people only started making fun of it and kind of like shitting on it after, kind of around the time that Black Ops 3 came out, and people were kind of starting to like wean off it. And I think that's also due to the fact that that was kind of our high school kind of time, and that was when people were entering college and then starting to get jobs. And you don't have as much access to it.
Yeah.
But also, that's just what I was playing. It also, were playing it, and also getting to like middle age, there's a lot of factors.
I think.
Also, the game started calling it
I think it's interesting looking back at looking back at like Modern Warfare 3 in particular, because I personally like Modern Warfare 3 more as a game than I do its campaign.
Mm-hmm.
Black Ops 2, on the other hand, I like its campaign, but I kind of don't like playing it. Does that make sense? I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
Like, the story of Black Ops 2 is legitimately really, really cool. Very relatable in a lot of ways. Because I think everyone relates to the sense of, oh, go fuck, fuck you, I'm gonna, get revenge. I think everyone can kind of relate to that.
I want to get revenge. I cannot be killed. I am cannonball.
It's really relatable, especially with the part about, killing the president.
Damn it.
And, the president being Hillary Clinton.
That's right. The president was Hillary Clinton in that game, wasn't
Gotta
it?
get on board with
Black
USS
Ops?
Obama. Yeah. Well, she wasn't specifically Clinton, but it was very obvious. Like,
It was very
also,
obvious. I was like, I remember it was a lady. It was definitely a lady.
Yeah.
Dude.
And, like, she almost looked like her, too. But, like, the fucking USS Obama, or whatever, like, their fucking main base, like, their main ship, that even when I was a kid, that shit was goofy to me. Because I'm like, I mean, it's gonna happen eventually, if it hasn't already. But
Yeah,
just
I mean,
hearing
it's
it was
the-
really
Yeah,
funny,
the lady
especially because
from
he was still in
Vanquish
office.
wasn't a dead obvious. I'm like, oh yeah.
I gotta say, that's probably the most dated thing when it comes to Black Ops 2 is the fact that they thought that Hillary Clinton was gonna win in 2025.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Well, okay, I'm getting 5th because I got fucked in the ass really hard.
You know something though is that I really really liked Advanced Warfare for the multiplayer, not like not the single player. Like it had its moments, but and like the fucking zombies or whatever was kind of shit. But the fucking multiplayer was really fun because it almost felt like it was like Call of Duty trying to do like Quake.
Oh, really?
That's at least how I kind of felt about it. It was like a very different game, obviously, but it was just really cool. Like kind of seeing them kind of stretch it a little bit and do something different. I'm not sure how well it turned out, but
I mean, it was an okay game. I never messed with the multiplayer in Call of Duties. They just weren't appealing.
The one multiplayer mode that I did enjoy was in Modern Warfare 3, and it was the one where you're basically surviving with a cooperative player, and you're battling against like Russian soldiers and shit like that. That being said, Zombies definitely is the more recognizable multiplayer mode compared to the two.
It's more popular than most of the other stuff, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, you think you're so fucking funny, whoever put that banana in front of that rail. Go fuck yourself.
Freaking Wario banana up in this bitch.
You don't know what this means, do you? It says I'm the banana.
I am the banana.
Someone's audio is bleeding into the stream.
Hang on for a second. It might be the damn machines that I got running. I'm gonna turn them off.
The machines? You have Terminators going on there?
That should make it a little bit quiet.
Yeah, I don't hear it anymore.
Okay, that was probably the problem.
Hey, good
was
man.
the machines.
You doing Bitcoin mining or?
No. It's the plastic. It's the plastic. All the plastic's got to get filtered out outside. Gotta have those fans running at least as best they can so that they can freaking. I'm not stinking up the place.
You know,
and suffocating
I
myself.
think they said the same thing with the Bitcoin mining farms. I gotta vent the place out as best as I can before I have heat stroke.
You gotta vent the poison.
I was not paying attention. Did I win that?
Did you win or did you fail?
You got second place.
I got second. Oh,
You silly Billy.
fuck me.
What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, start over, man.
I do actually.
Womp, womp.
By 2 points. Fuck off.
That's a beautiful little silver trophy.
By
now.
2 whole points. I got behind by 2 points.
So how's the saving the money for the fucking trophy thing going?
It's going. It's going. I actually haven't officially announced the trophies on the stream.
Oh, well.
No trophy.
Well, surprise, I'm doing this for trophies.
Yeah.
In the real world. I guess now is about as good of a time to talk about it since I'm about halfway through the challenge at this point. In the real world, Club Nintendo existed. And when that existed, Nintendo made real-life Mario Kart trophies. And you see, I want these things, but I can't just buy them, right? That would be awkward. That would be unsatisfactory. It would be unearned. Because the whole point of Club Nintendo was you would redeem points to show how loyal of a dick sucker you were for Nintendo.
How hard are you on for Nintendo? Nintendo loves money.
They ask you to bend over, you ask how far.
Take it.
Hey, actually, why don't we talk about that with wait, hold on. What? Let's
hold on.
let's bring up the conversation that we were talking about earlier with the Switch 2. John, how do you feel about the Switch 2?
That's too high.
Okay, so what are you talking about in particular?
The price for both the Wii, whatever the fuck it is, the Switch 2 and the games. It's all way too high.
Really? You feel like the system is too high?
For, like, something that basically only has a minor graphic overhaul. I mean, I've seen the difference between, like, the remaster games and just the originals. And it's like, I'm sorry, the emulator just seems to do better for some of these older games than how they're doing it, I guess, on this new system. The new system just makes it more cartoonish than in a bad way. I don't know how to describe it. It just doesn't feel like the original completely.
So
It feels like they're going halfway without actually putting the effort for the graphics.
it's a pretty interesting way to put it. I'd never got that impression from it. I'd probably have to look back at the footage and see because.
But the only way I would say, like, maybe the price for the console can be negotiable. Like, it's not maybe as bad as I would like, what I would expect it to be. But I do know that $90 games is a bit much.
Yeah, $80 to $90 games are ridiculous. Even 70's kind of pushing it.
They are still just. They're not using CDs. They still use chips.
Yeah.
I don't quite get why they would be that expensive unless they are, I don't know, if the game's gonna take me half a year to finish or something.
It's because it's Nintendo and they feel they could charge that price.
Not gonna get a lot of buyers.
Here's the thing. My opinion is that personally, I thought that the price of the system itself was fine. The $450 price for the system, considering you're getting a 4K screen with HDR, 120 FPS potentially, depending on the game, the Joy-Cons being just generally better, all things considered. You get a bigger screen. You don't get as good battery life, but honestly, I play at home anyway, so that's not really a problem for me.
Yeah, I mean, most of the time we're just meant to. It's couch co-op, you know.
I've seen the footage of Breath of the Wild running on the Switch 2 compared to the original Switch, and I like what I see. Like, generally speaking, I like the fact that it's a higher frame rate and the fact that it's a higher resolution. I don't like that you have to pay for that shit. You really shouldn't have to pay for that.
I mean, they're not doing monthly prescriptions or something, are they?
No, but it's still one of those things of like, if you want the Switch 2 version of Breath of the Wild, a nearly 10-year-old game, you're going to have to cough up $70 because it's $60 for the retail price plus the $10 for the fucking technological upgrades. And same deal with Tears of the Kingdom, by the way. It was originally a $70 game, and now they're charging $80 for the privilege of accessing it on the Switch 2 with the new features. And it's like, that kind of blows. Why? That being said, like I said, what I saw when it came to the technological upgrades, I did like what I saw.
I mean, I'll tell you, the games look beautiful. I won't lie on that. The games do look good.
Yeah. I just think
Donkey Kong's back. Let's go.
I think just the general sour taste of $80 game is just too much.
It's just, unfortunately, it becomes like one of those where, like, you know, I love it still. I love what it is, but I probably might just watch someone else play it rather than play it myself.
Especially when you're considering what game it is that you're paying $80 for. Like, here's the thing: if From Software announced a Elden Ring 2 and it was better in every conceivable way, would you pay $80 for that?
I don't think Elden Ring can run on the Switch 2. There's no way.
Yeah, they announced it for the Switch 2.
I know they announced it, but like I still kind of like I might have to see like someone actually do it and not like the business or some test kit just because that game is fucking large.
That's fair. That's entirely fair.
Like I feel like that, like if you spin too fast on a Switch 2, you might actually crash the damn thing.
But even getting aside from the Switch 2 like system, assuming From Software made Elden Ring 2 and it was better in every conceivable way, it was twice as big as Elden Ring. It had photorealistic graphics, literally down to the
I guess like if it was able
the
to
skin
pull that
follicles,
off, then maybe then it would be worth it. If it's got the power to run a game as big as that.
I think, well, I'm coming from the perspective of the price for Mario Kart World. So, like, I feel like the $80 price tag is so unjustifiable because everyone is looking at it as, well, it's a Mario Kart game. Why is it worth $80?
Maybe there's more to it than just racing.
Like, let's use Elder Scrolls as an example. Let's say skipping 6, they just go straight to 7 for some reason. And they have the entire region in the game, not just Morrowind, not just Skyrim, not just whatever region.
They have the entirety of Tamriel.
Yeah, they have the entirety. They have the entirety of Tamriel.
You know, actually, that's people are okay. It's the stupidest fucking theory, but there are people who think that the next Elder Scrolls game isn't actually going to be like set in a single place. Instead, going to be set across the entire thing because they're like, they've been working on it for so fucking long. They know they fucking have.
No, they haven't. They've been sitting on their asses.
Yeah. They've been like working on everything else, and they've just now started to actually like work on that shit for like the last like 2 years, maybe 2 years. We still probably have until 2027 before I feel like we even start seeing shit for it. Which hurts to say, but man.
And this is kind of what leads me to it, is that at what point does the $80 game price tag become justified? Because it's
I don't think it does. I don't think it ever really gets.
I don't think it can be, and unless it, I guess, depends on a game. But again, I have to see it happen. I'd have to see if Elden Ring or like Bloodborne can actually play on the Switch too.
But that's kind of why I'm using those examples. It's like, okay, so Mario Kart World, many people feel it's not justified, probably because of the fact that it's like not as technologically impressive, or maybe because they just have the standard of Mario Kart where it's just like, why is this $60? But if you're comparing something like, let's say, genre defining, right? As stupid of a thing that is, at what point does the $80 price tag become a justified expense?
World of Warcraft.
Because
you gotta do a subscription for like there are people who put like thousands of dollars into World of Warcraft just by having a subscription.
Just for the cosmetics alone, probably.
Yeah, and that too. Yeah, like the fucking real money auction house and all that.
Because like nobody ever has given me like a consistent answer for like a retail game MSRP being $80. When is that okay? And I don't know if that's just because of the economy right now, or if that's just because they genuinely feel like games just can't go above $80 for any reason whatsoever.
I don't know if they just like if the money is that desperate, they're just that desperate for it, or things are getting really bad. No one notices it.
Because I mean, it's all entertainment. It's all bullshit in the end, right?
Yeah, you know, entertainment is only worth what it can entertain, and if it doesn't feel like it's entertainment, then it's not worth your money.
Yeah. So at a certain point, it only becomes dependent on, you know, the end user. This price tag is perfectly fine because the user was willing to pay that price. Which is why I'm kind of concerned about, you know, the $80 game being like a new standard. Because I don't know how much I want $80 Switch games being the norm right now.
Yeah,
No. I think it's, I mean, it's a dangerous precedent to try to set. And I hope that they kind of just do back down. Because, I mean, Bethesda started releasing, like, their last, like, I think 3 games launched for, like, $70. And then I think it's Assassin's Creed just launched for like $80 or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. 70, 80.
Yeah.
I know it definitely wasn't 60.
No. Shadows. Yeah, $70. So yeah, it's a little worrying, but yeah. But also Nintendo has always, for some reason, like had their shit like priced $10 more for some fucking reason. Because I think there was like this, they called it the Switch tax.
Yeah.
Or at least the community called it like that back when it was around. But yeah, I hope that's not another case of this where it's just more money.
But that's the ironic thing about that. The Switch tax really doesn't even apply in this situation because, you know, they charge $60 up throughout the entire generation until Tears of the Kingdom. That was the only Switch One game without it being like a super exclusive accessory thing that went above that $60 price tag. And so it's like, okay, on one hand you can make the argument that the Switch tax is absolutely a thing, and I'm not disputing that. But I will say that it's kind of bullshit to specifically go after Nintendo when Sony and Microsoft were charging $70 long before Nintendo pulled this shit. And back in the days of like the Nintendo Wii, they were charging $50 per game instead of $60. And full disclosure, I'm not defending the company. I'm not, saying that, Nintendo are awesome and they've never done anything wrong. They've done plenty of wrong. But it's just one of those things where it's like, I don't know. I'm still wondering, like, at what point is $80 games okay? Is it and nobody knows because it's like it's such a new thing, right? I don't know if I'm talking mad shit or not.
Nah, I don't. I don't fucking think. I just don't think it matters.
Yeah.
Like I mean, it does matter. It gives because it's how it affects if we actually buy video games and all that. But they've been $60 for a long time.
Yeah, that's true.
But I do really hope that they do stay at least at 60, because that seems like a pretty fair price to me for like a AAA game. Like you pay $60, you're like, all right, cool. I know what I'm getting myself into. But you start paying $70 or like $80, and you kind of go like, this needs to be fucking amazing, or else like I'm gonna feel cheated no matter what.
Yeah, and that's fair. that is entirely fair. Because it's like, at some point, the game has to wow me. It has to amaze me beyond belief to justify that price tag.
Yeah. Speaking of which, Assassin's Creed Valhalla is currently on sale for $15.
Hey, from what I've heard about Valhalla, I think that's actually a pretty fair price.
That is actually pretty good.
And this is coming from someone who really hasn't played Assassin's Creed, but I know that the value of the games like fluctuated to the lower end around the 2010s era games, but got higher in recent memory.
Something I would say that is worth the money that you pay for it, though, is something like Baldur's Gate 3, or that is a game where it has so much content, so much like packed into it, so much detail, that it could potentially be worth like $70 or $80, and I don't think it would be unjustified in that because of the sheer amount of dedication and craft that went into it. Or something like even like Red Dead Redemption, like specifically Red Dead Redemption 2. Like that game is so insanely detailed, and it's on sale right now for $15. Like holy shit!
And you see, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Is that game, like if it released today instead of 2018, would that game be worth $80?
If it released today,
Yeah.
like it looks. So are we assuming it looks exactly the same, or it's like polished even more?
Let's say it's polished even more because that's just who Rockstar
Yes,
is.
without a doubt. If it is exactly Red Dead Redemption 2, but it has more in it, $80 easy. Just because it is so fucking. It is such. There's so much in that game already. Like if Baldur's Gate 3 came out like today, or like say like they announced like, oh hey, we're making the next gen, whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean, for Baldur's Gate 3, but we're also adding another like little like we're adding a DLC. Like holy shit, yeah, $80. But I mean,
Now you see, the reason I'm asking is
It's just
because
easier.
the main argument
well, I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 was like a few years ago, but yeah.
the main reason I'm asking is because the main argument online surrounding like the value of the dollar is that everyone's like, well, I get the same amount of value of fun as I would with like say Celeste, and that game charges way less than current games right now. And it's bullshit that, they're charging as much because I get the same amount of fun from one game as I do another. And I think that is such a weird argument to make, right? Like, games are so very different across genres and mediums. And it's like, how can you compare the fun that you get from, like, Tetris versus something from, like, Red Dead Redemption 2? I literally fail to see how the fun correlates.
Hey man, I'd pay $100 to play Tetris.
I mean, you do you, that's your money, but I'm just trying to understand, like, what's the correlation? That's my point.
Yeah, no. There are some things that just aren't like equivalent to that, and it's yeah. if I don't think it's a blanket thing. Like if you are making an indie game, you're not going to charge $70 for it. Like that shit is just that's like obvious. But like if you do make an indie game, say like you're making fucking Crypt of the Necrofucker, 69, and you charge $80 for some kind of like side scroller, I don't give a shit what it is. I'm gonna feel like that's fucking a ripoff.
And that's
I think it's just gotta have a certain amount of quality, and it's gotta have something that makes it worthwhile.
that's one of the reasons I'm bringing it up so much. It's because, not only can nobody really give me an answer whenever I ask about what justifies an $80 game, you're the first one who has told me, like, yeah, if they release Red Dead Redemption 2 today with, like, enhanced, like, quality of life improvements and stuff, yeah, that'd be worth $80. But, like, again, the value, the argument online has been surrounding the value of a desired product with the price. So, like, supposedly you get the same amount of fun with, like, Minecraft as you would with, like, let's use Mario Kart as an example. And I'm just trying to figure out how. Like, don't get me wrong, fun is fun, but, like, it's not even the same experience at all.
I think you'd be hard pressed to find. I know that's not what you said, but I think you'd be hard pressed to find Minecraft costing more than like $40. Which even then, I mean, I think that game's fucking amazing, but I'm not gonna fucking like, I'm not gonna pay that much money.
They don't have that kind of cash.
It's like you're telling me I can make a tower and a penis out of dicks or out of dirt.
Yeah.
All right, I'll pay you $60.
Look, man, if you have fun making towers out of dicks. Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Hang on a minute.
See, this is what I'm saying. It's great.
Hang
That's what I'm
on.
talking about.
Let me try that again.
Yeah, reschedule that talk.
If you get enjoyment making dick-shaped towers out of mud. Nah, Tower of Dicks sounds funnier.
Tower o' dicks.
If you have more fun making towers of dicks in Minecraft, I'm not going to tell you that fun is invalid and it's not comparable to anything else, but I'm just trying to understand the correlation and the causation. That's all I'm trying to do.
Understand that murder is okay. It's all good.
It's kind of like when someone tells me that, like, Sonic Adventure 2 is just as fun as Bubble Bobble, and I'm like, what fucking planet are you from? I don't understand.
Well, I mean,
Bobbity bobbity boo.
Man, I don't know.
Like,
It's fucked. It's all fucked.
I literally don't
I don't
understand the logic in that.
Who the fuck is making that comparison? Because that shit's fucking stupid.
Well, that's exactly the thing. People are like, I get the same.
Man, I think that Mario Kart is just about as fun as playing fucking Clash Royale.
But that's what I've heard online.
Like, what the
People
fuck?
are like, I paid $20 for this.
It might surprise you, but people online are fucking stupid.
Yeah, I'm not arguing whether or not they're stupid or not. I'm just saying that I find it interesting that is the argument that's being thrown out.
Could be a fluke.
It's a conversation piece. That's basically all I'm trying to provide. Is like people are saying that is the metric of what they're willing to pay is the level of fun, and they could get the same amount of fun for $20 on an indie game. But I'm trying to understand how, if it's even the.
I have as much fun with Papers, Please as I do with the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Like, it's nonsense. Like, they're incomparable, right?
And that's exactly my point. Is like, how is that comparable? Like, yeah, let's use.
Well, they're not.
Let's use.
They're just not. But just saying like, oh, you have fun with these games. It's like, oh, well, that's valid.
Yeah.
You're allowed to have fun. You can have one, like, and you can have opinions. They don't have to align with the popular opinion. I don't like Sonic games. I can't defend that, but it is what it is.
Look,
you know,
look,
like I've
look,
played a fair
I
bit
mean,
of them. It is what it
If
is.
you don't like
But, like,
Sonic, that's
it is what it is,
perfectly
baby.
fine. If you,
yeah,
you know,
that's fine. Like, it is what it is.
I'm just,
But like, I just don't fucking. I don't know.
I'm just,
I don't get
I'm
it.
just trying to wrap my mind, like I said, around the. I love papers,
Why don't you wrap
please.
your mouth around my beans?
I love Ocarina of Time back when I was a kid, and and it's the same amount of enjoyment as I get when I play fucking Sonic Dash. I'm like, what the fuck are you? If you get that level of fun, fine, sure. But also, how is that a comparison for like whether or not something is worth the money? Like, I don't understand that.
Can't understand crazy.
And to be
people.
fair,
Can't make.
I may be paraphrasing heavily here. So
yeah,
take,
I kind of figured.
take
but yeah.
take what I'm saying with a fucking grain of salt, and whether
Take
or
what I'm
not
saying
you
and
know
stick it up my
that's
ass.
what they feel or their impression. But if that is the actual comparison, like, you know, you're not going to get as much fun out of, you know, an $80 game as you would with a $40 game. I don't understand that logic. Following that line of reasoning, that could be applied to any price for any reason. Like, you won't have as much fun with a $60 game as a $5 game. Like, what?
How come?
Okay, with that diatribe of whatever the fuck that conversation was out of the way, where are we going to next? This is Mario Kart Wii. We finally got Mario Kart Wii this stream. And we're going to Cup 6 Speed 3.
You gotta go to the one with the mall,
Coke,
and then just
pick a character, any character.
hold on. I gotta wait till the fucking.
I think it was you that picked last time. Who
Oh, it probably was. Yeah.
who
No, it was me.
you picked John Bowser?
I picked something.
Because I played as John Bowser last time.
We could both choose.
Yeah. Meet
We both, yeah.
meet
What are you
common
thinking?
meet common ground, and I will find a way. The
It's a pretty good little roster here.
the characters that are blocked, by the way, is Luigi and a question mark. So, like,
Hey, question mark.
Let's do a question mark.
I can't choose.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
I mean, it's
Oh, is that on,
physically
like a random option.
it's physically impossible. It's a,
Yeah, it's as a character he has an unlock. All right, Koopa.
Oh, hell yeah, Koopa. All right.
Koopa, all right.
Let's do it.
Yeah, just get the green boy with the shell.
Koopa
And I'm not
Troopa.
talking about the one with the horns.
We're not talking about Daddy.
We're not talking about the horny guy.
Yeah. Daddy can sit this one out. Junior needs to fucking get some.
I gotta tell you, by the
notches
way,
under his belt.
that still is definitely my favorite joke whenever talking about Metal Gear Solid 5.
What?
Yeah, one of my favorite jokes was from Young Yeah, and he did a video called Troiler for Metal Gear Solid 5, and it literally just shows Snake with the horn growing out of his head, and he's just like, Snake is back, hornier than ever before, and it's just like, I see what you did there.
Nice.
Gotta bang this bitch.
Cup 4? Yeah, oh god. Oh god.
You know it's God's fault.
Oh God. Oh sweet
God did-
Jesus.
God did
Fuck.
this to you.
You're gonna do the special. Oh, you got Rainbow Road. Hell yeah. What are the odds that you go outside?
What are the odds that I end the stream right now?
The odds that you go fuck yourself. You guys know that it's the Good Friday this Friday?
I'm such a dumb shit. I just looked at
This year, 420 is on Easter.
I'm sorry, I need to comment on this. I'm such a dumb shit. In the section where I put the CC, I accidentally put Mirror Cup.
Okay.
So I was playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Propeller Cup, Mirror Cup. All right. Cool. I grabbed the wrong controllers just now. All right. Special Cup. Oh God, I need to look at the car. Hang on.
Do you guys watch Quentin reviews?
I don't know that guy.
He makes really long form like essay content essentially, like a lot of stuff on like the Nintendo, like a bunch of like those old like Nintendo show or to Nintendo, the Nickelodeon kind of like iCarly, all that kind of shit.
Jesus.
He did a an April Fool's one that his dad did mostly, and it's literally a retrospective on like I think the first like few years of the Beverly Hillbillies, and it's like 40 hours long. This shit's fucking crazy.
Those old Nintendo shows, you know, like
Those old Nintendo shows.
like iCarly.
Yeah,
Forgot
Game Shakers, man.
That actually does sound like a Nintendo show. You guys ever watch Captain N?
The Game Master?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Nah. That was after my time, or that was before my
Was
time.
after your time? How fucking old are you?
I'm older than your mother's tits.
Whoa, the shell came from the thing. That was interesting.
You mean John Carpenter's the thing?
God, why is that stuck in my head now?
That would say it's a pretty good movie.
Oh, no. Remember what we talked about last stream? Where it was like my 600-pound life, and it was the clip of the doctor. Does anybody remember what I'm talking about?
What the
No,
fuck? Oh, are you talking about like where
not.
it's just like, have you tried dieting?
Yeah.
Yeah, I only eat salad. He's like, you're eating like 15 fucking salads or something like that.
Pretty close.
You need to just
Pretty
stop
close.
eating. You need to start fasting what you need to.
I don't
do
think you're
it.
telling me.
It was she wants to be a picky eater. He goes,
You are not picky.
you can't be a picky eater if you weigh 650. I don't know why, but that's stuck in my fucking head right now.
That's fucking true, I mean, honestly. Yeah, I'm picky. I only eat donuts. I only eat the value menu.
Ah,
I mean, 15
Christ. Why?
just get cheese
Oh, by the way, speaking of things that we've talked about in past commentaries, I don't mean to disappoint anyone, but you know that joke about sniffing farts in jars?
What?
Smart drawers.
I mean, like Jankum.
Okay, so I don't know why, but every time I talk about it, nobody seems to remember this.
No, you're gonna have to be more specific. We talk about a lot of farts on here.
That's true. So, one of the commentaries, I think it was the second one that we did, was we were talking about fan bases and parasocial relationships and whether or not they could get away with selling their farts in a jar, even if they're like a high-class celebrity like Tom Cruise, right?
Right.
And unfortunately, I had the displeasure of learning that yes, there is a fan base that got away with that, where they sold farts in jars, and people bought it and sniffed it and everything like that.
Oh, you're talking about the streamers, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah, bath water.
Gamer Girl Bathwater, whatever. What was her name?
Bill Delphine?
Bill Delphine?
Bill Delphine.
Bill?
Bill?
Belt Duffy.
Bill!
Bill? Oh my God, Bill!
Bill Duffy.
No. That was actually the one that we brought up as a comparison, ironically. Hold on, I want to check something, by the way. Is it really fucking loud?
I'm not surprised.
Yes, it is.
Just because, like, she also does porno and shit, I think.
Yeah, she actually.
Interesting.
I think she actually does.
Yeah.
But that was actually one of the ones we brought up as a comparison. Was like Gamer Girl Bathwater was a thing that like happened and like people bought that shit. And it's like, would Tom Cruise or another celebrity like that realistically be able to get away with being able to sell their farts in a jar.
If Gwyneth Paltrow can sell a candle that smells like her pussy, I mean, maybe. Tom Cruise is also like part of Scientology, so I mean, I'm sure that they could figure something
Wouldn't
out.
put it past him.
He already sniffs his own farts enough, so that they ought to smell pretty fucking good.
He loves his own parts, man. It's like the spice.
Yeah, when he like walks into their like when they hold mass, it's actually more like he's holding ass because he is farting into their
Yeah,
face.
everybody in the room, they got blue eyes. And
Jesus, you were just getting butt fucked on this map.
Whoa, huh? Fucked in the butt. Fucked in the butt.
Fucked the butt. Fucked the butt.
spice. Man.
Ah, no! That was my own fault. I can't even be mad. Yeah, I guarantee you're watching this just to see me just eat shit in
Oh yes.
on
yes.
Rainbow Road. I guarantee it.
Oh yes.
Rainbow Road.
Well, I'm watching it because you know.
More like Rainbow
spring it,
Load.
Or like a. Oh.
It's like a koala bear crapped a rainbow in my brain.
Alright, mate. You just gotta keep shoving it up my arse.
Well, I fucking Christ! Why? Why? You couldn't just let me have fourth. You had to steal fourth at the last second.
I steal it from you. I do it. I do it again.
But yeah, someone pointed it out that was actually a thing that happened and they got away with it. And you want to know the crazy part? I figured they had like a
Yes, I
popular
wanna hear the crazy part.
they had a popular video or a stream where the person who bought these farts in a jar sniffed them live on stream. And you want to guess?
Sniff them live?
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding
And
me?
you want to know who it was?
It was you.
It was Ethan Klein of H3 Podcast.
I'm not surprised. He kind of looks like someone who would shit, like, or who would, like, sniff farts. He kind of gives me that vibe.
All of this leads me into the fact that, you know, the whole conversation piece that was, yeah, our fan base is known for cosplay. Yeah, ours are known for comic conventions and shit. Yeah? You don't want to know what our fan base is known for. That's Ethan Klein.
No, I don't do it, but I do it anyway because it's sterile and I like the taste.
What the fuck? My brother, what?
Yeah, it's a dodgeball joke. Oh, Shady caught a fish.
I could blow shit up with my mind.
Sorry, look at me, I'm fat.
Son
Actually,
of a
as
bitch.
like, I mean the actual shit that's in your colon. Like, I can blow that up.
What, colon cancer? Good luck.
Oh.
No,
Can't beat that.
not the cancer. The poop that is in your gut. I can only explode specifically that, but I have a telekinesis for it. So like, as your like shit processes, I can like grab it and then just and then it explodes.
What
Great.
is
Now we
this
need to find a way to do
conversation,
cancer.
guys?
You need to find a way to
Oh,
beat
fuck.
cancer's the real killer around here, not the shit.
What is this conversation, my guys?
We're just talking, man. We're having a
Conversation is to find a cure for cancer. That is, ladies and
Have
gentlemen,
a cure for these
End
nuts.
game.
Ayo! Woo!
it is the end game.
There was a commercial that was on Doug Walker's commercial series. And it was straight up like, we found the cure for cancer. What? And it's like, I can't wait to announce that. And it goes, cock tease. It's like, no, I don't care what you're selling anymore. Like,
Finding a cure for cancer would be the same as trying to find a cure for freaking hairlessness. It's just impossible, boys.
Well,
The cure for
Can't.
hairlessness is to I don't know, take like HRT or something.
you know what the cure for hairlessness is that no one
It does
wants
turn
to
you
talk
into
about?
a woman, but you know.
You know what the cure for hairlessness is that no one wants to talk about?
Wearing a fucking hat.
You just don't be depressed.
Have you
look at
tried
that.
growing hair? Oh yeah,
Have
let
you
me try it.
tried growing hair? Yeah, the idea is you got to keep cutting hair. That's the way it grows
If
faster.
you're homeless, just buy a house.
Yeah, obviously. What are you, some kind of fucking idiot?
Or maybe you're just genetically inferior, and the best thing you can do is take a steak knife and do yourself on your own lawn.
I'm genetically inferior
What the
to getting
fuck?
a house.
Wait. I want to
Wait, what the
I want
fuck
to
is she-
dissect what the fuck you just said. What?
Oh, you know exactly what that means.
No, I don't. What the fuck does that mean?
Do yourself. Here's your steak knife. Go do yourself on where you need to do it.
Oh shit! It all hinges on Rainbow Road. Fuck.
I'll make it easier. I'll write words on the knife that says
damn it.
"end it all." In case of emergencies, end it all.
Oh man. No, sir. Your ambulance ride to the hospital is not a taxi to the hospital.
Look, a clip.
Oh man, I ate shit.
Yeah, there should be cosmetics for those clefts. It should have signs that like, "Go ahead, do it."
Just
try me.
do it.
Come at me, bro. Freaking Shia LaBeouf. Do it.
Ah man, that's an old meme. It's probably
Just do it.
it's probably as old as the Nintendo Wii. No. No.
Close enough.
No, it isn't. It's about as old as the Switch.
Break some legs. Leg breaking.
It all hinges on fucking Mario. No. I'm not gonna be able to get to anyone in time.
You can't stop it. You can't fight it.
I couldn't. Dude.
You can only give in.
There were so many trick jumps done in the span of a second. It's not even funny. Oh god.
Too much water, I can't stop. I gotta drink the soda too.
Don't you know? I'm not actually like 350 pounds. I'm actually just water weight.
Yeah.
It's mostly fluid.
Ah, damn it!
It's a floating jellyfish.
Ah, dude. It all hinges on this. This last race. Oh, God. No!
You just have to not be terrible at this game.
You just have to not
For
suck.
one thing.
Oh, there
Yeah,
you go.
have
yeah.
you tried that?
The get good scenario.
Have you tried not being shit?
Have you tried getting good?
Have you tried not shitting your pants for 5 seconds, Nolan? Just
Try just sucking on my wiener.
No. I'm not. I'm not. I don't swing that way, brother.
Oh,
shit. Light cannot exist without darkness, for they are two sides of the same coin. Hey, yo, Socrates, it's a fucking cookie.
October, November, December.
on a
Optimism,
TF2 server
skepticism.
that has a bunch of bots, but a few other actual players. Oh fuck me!
Yeah, no, I definitely didn't win this. Damn it. I have to do this over again.
We're getting there. Don't worry, Chief.
Shit.
The
You
sons
got
of
this.
bitches. They'll be
Oh,
back again
wow.
to do it again.
Okay, this is the
Let 'em go.
this is the first time I got less than, third. Evidently, you just don't attend the awards ceremony. Wow, Koopa's a petty bitch.
I know. More coconut for me.
He's
Koopa's just like, I got better shit to do right now.
he's taking the copium.
Be reminded of my failures.
You know what? Let's go with King Boo.
Oh.
Let's go with King Boo. Let's try rubbing it in
King
that I'm
Boob.
let's try rubbing it in that I'm a fucking asshole.
Ooh, banana.
Hondana. All right, let's go with the Dirtmobile.
I saw, by the way, like, have you guys seen some like of the fucking Nerf or not Nerf, but airsoft fucking guns and shit they make nowadays? It's fucking crazy.
I've never.
Like,
Oh,
there's
what?
a straight up fucking grenade launcher somebody had made for airsoft. What the fuck are these kids doing? Like, what?
It's got exploding beads in it. Is that the idea?
Well,
Something like that, yeah.
well, we have to
I didn't like.
prepare
I don't know
them.
all the details, but it was like fucking crazy. Like, it straight up
So
looked
what
like
else
a.
I've ever messed around with an airsoft gun.
Oh yeah, it like my brother had a lot of them like growing up, but like fuck, dude, they're just crazy.
Yo, this car is fucking
You know,
slow.
making miniguns and shit.
This car is fucking slow, dude.
Stop some shit.
Get
Stop some
good.
shit. I gotta stop some shit. Let me stop some shit. Let's go. Road rage.
Oh, that was nice.
You know, that's what that game should be called. It should just be called Mario Road Rage. Cause that's what I'm seeing a lot.
You see, my question is, how does Boo like spin with the car? He's a ghost.
He has no legs.
That's some impressive puppetry to be able to navigate around, you know, mimicking the car's movements with his astral body.
He's bound to the vehicle. He's cursed to live on the vehicle.
And my question is that assuming he is cursed to live on the vehicle, how and why?
Why did he die? How did he die?
It's none of your fucking business, eh?
Do ghosts go to the
He died
bathroom?
just-
They shit in the woods like bears.
I mean, died just like any other psychopath.
Do the Koroks shit in the woods like bears?
I don't know. Why?
One! Holy shit, I got hit by one green shell and suddenly I'm in 7th. Yeah, this ain't it, Chief.
Gonna lose. Buckers never gets funny. It's the karma.
Okay, so I guess King Boo isn't gonna work out. No, not 50cc. Get out of there. All right, who do I play as?
Oh yeah. We gotta wait for the catch up. There we go. Donkey Kong, baby. Let's get the monkey in.
Donkey Bong.
Yeah.
All right.
Donkey Bongo. Let's get in.
Donkey Kong with a big bong.
It's time to go bonanza in this bitch.
All right, let's go with the Turdmobile. Dry ruins. The low resolution counter is really funny to me for some reason in this game. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Swing it on that.
"23 years of jumping over barrels." So you're playing TF2?
Yeah.
Nice. Where you at? And what mode?
I'm playing King of the Hill Harvest, and I'm sucking fucking balls.
Well, that makes 2 of us right now. I don't even know what the fuck just happened there. I, like, fell off the map, and it's just like, nope, fuck you. You don't get to recover, even though you're not technically out of bounds, but alright.
Let's go. Just melt it down.
What are you melting?
Melted chocolate.
Ooh, nice. What kind of chocolate?
I don't know. I'm not gonna eat it though.
It's not meant for eating.
Yeah, no, I get acid reflux out of it.
It's not edible chocolate.
Oh,
The fuck does that mean?
we're making mulch and hamburger out of it.
What does it mean to not be edible chocolate?
I don't know.
It's the kind of chocolate that you like. I don't know. Feed to your cat. I don't know why you would do that though.
So your cat gets the impression that they're eating chocolate. But why the fuck would you do that?
Oh, dude, that sounds a bad idea unless you want to kill your cat.
Yeah.
I don't know. Some people are weird like that.
Some people want to kill their cat.
Some people are kind of I would
Some people are cat
I'd be
killers.
hard pressed to say that people who kill their cats are kind of weird.
Fucking hell.
They're just the kind of weirdos, you know.
The bitches, every one of them.
They're not psychopaths. They're just kind of a little quirky.
I've reached the point in my Mario Kart adventures where I just can't get past the first level of this cup.
It's impossible. The impossible mode.
I don't know. Alright, pick a character. 'Cause Donkey Kong was not the one.
Donkey Kong was not the one. So,
Have you
we
tried
gotta-
fucking Koopa?
yeah.
Maybe that's the good luck charm. It's Koopa. He needs a
Maybe the
redemption
Shelly
arc.
boy has got, he's got good luck on him.
He-
So you will.
He needs a redemption arc. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Man, you alright, dude? Like,
Yeah, no, but it's almost that time. I might be hitting the sack early, boys.
why are you hitting your sack?
Alright.
That's not healthy.
Well, you know what?
Fuck.
It happens when you don't drink enough Mountain Dew. That's the cost.
Wait, hold on. hold the phone here. So, if you don't drink enough Mountain Dew, you need to hit your sack. But why?
That's right. I gotta punch it too. Gotta whack it.
But why?
Whack it against the wall so it swells up.
It's too like stretchy because he's got too much hydration, so he's got to
Yeah,
dehydrate himself with the Mountain Dew.
I can
Tightens
fly
everything
with
up
this
down there.
thing. Did you know that? I can fly.
Yeah,
I can
he's
use
like a
it to
flying
fly.
squirrel. He just lets his balls loose.
I believe.
So is it kind of like Randy in South Park, where it's like, Randy, your balls, they're huge. Is that what happens when you don't drink Mountain Dew?
That's after. That's after he drinks the Mountain Dew, because then his balls are like nice and swelled up.
You see, I was wondering if it's what happens when he doesn't drink the Mountain Dew, because then he has to punch his sack.
When he
Smoke
doesn't,
all I want. I can
Yeah.
I can get around faster than walking, and if I need somewhere to sit, I can just sit on my balls.
Ah, South Park. You interesting show, you.
Let's all just grow tumors.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
God, it's a lot of things God did. A lot of things He did. He did a lot of foul shit, one would say.
one would say
Damn it!
that God was just having a bad day.
The filthiness, the foulness of the filth.
There you go. That's a fun little topic for a stream.
Voodoo.
Do you believe in a God? No, I'm just
Do you
joking.
believe in a God, or is the God believing you?
Well, let's
Do
discuss.
you believe in Jesus? No. I don't think that's. I don't.
The game said no. Did you? I don't know if you saw that shit, but the game said fuck no. The game was
I
like,
suppose. Question: You guys ever been to church?
once or twice.
What's church? I've never heard
Just-
of that.
Just like a church.
Once or twice.
Take me to church. I'ma go like a dog.
Once or twice. All right. What kind of church did you go to?
I have no idea.
I don't know. It said Satan on it.
Wait.
The kind that worships Jesus.
When you say what kind of church, there's a lot of
Well, like there's typically a lot of them are like separated into like different denominations.
Catholic.
Like, you'd
We're
have, like,
American.
you'd have like the
Okay.
Jewish. Fuck.
What kind of American?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Oh, that.
Yeah, you a North
then-
American or you're South American?
Then I actually can't.
No, like you'd have like.
Then I
the
actually can't answer
Pentecostals,
that.
the fucking- Oh, okay.
Catholic.
Catholic. Okay, so Catholicism. Okay. Okay.
Catholic is nuts.
They have the most like, I think, like the most like showy and kind of
Ooh.
like badass, kind of like, kind of thing. Except for like all like the Pope pedophile shit. I mean that's kind of sucks. But it's we're gonna just ignore that. But they got cool like cathedrals and shit. That's kind of cool.
Damn, man, just talk.
We got
calling it what it is.
stupid-ass Fucking, yeah, But like, they got like the cool like castles and cathedrals and shit. That's pretty. We got like wooden houses here.
Do you like wooden houses?
Like you get like a connects or whatever, or like an auto zone, and then they just make that into a church. Oh shit! The Dollar General went out of this. Just fucking make it into a church.
Why do I feel really, really slow? Am I on 150cc?
Why on drugs?
Check your memory.
I can't check my memory. That's not how that fucking works. You don't have
What
enough
does it say if you
memory
pause?
in the memory card.
Check your
Nothing
graphics
of
card.
use.
Maybe your graphic card needs to be updated.
You,
If you pause the game, it crashes. You lose all your
Watch
progress.
out. Oh shit!
I can see through you with my eyes closed. Yes, Obi-Wan. I still don't want you
I
to
can see
drive.
everything.
Yes, Obi-Wan. I'm
see
not
it
gonna
all.
pull my wiener out.
Dude, Peach is so fucking far behind. Holy shit.
Now you
You
know
see
why
her?
She got kidnapped.
Yeah, wow, holy shit. She's just having a bad day.
Peach just got fucked. Like,
Well, I mean, that's pretty in line with her character.
oh, now the game is being consistent with characters.
Do you think that they originally planned on adding the Bowser Jr.'s like mother and like Bowser's like wife essentially into the game? Do you think that they're planning on doing that at some point in the lore?
Yeah.
Because
they
it
already
doesn't
did.
specific. Did they?
Yeah, it's called Bowsette.
I thought that was just gender swap Bowser.
Yeah, no, I was throwing some bullshit in there.
Oh, okay.
That was pretty good bullshit, though. That got me. I'm like, wait, when?
I think there was rumors that they were gonna try to make a game out of that. It was gonna be like some evil parasite that would just take over everybody.
Ah, you mean Bowser's Fury? Bowser's Furry.
Something like that, except Peach and Bowser Jr. were gonna be the main characters apparently.
Shit.
Which was like, oh, okay, all right, we're switching it up.
Well, okay, game. I see how it is.
Mario and Luigi have to be rescued now.
Princess Peach Showtime?
No, it's not Showtime because still in development apparently.
No, it's not.
No, that Showtime is fine. The game I'm talking about that they're working on.
Oh,
It's still
gotcha.
in
I was like, no, it's not. It's
No,
out.
like you said, it's not even out. Like the only thing I think they had was like a little bit of art.
God damn it.
Oh, it's a fucking.
That's the same thing I say every time I look in the fucking mirror, dude. Like,
Every time I look in the mirror, I go,
I see,
Every day I'm shuffling.
I see my own face and I
look
go,
down
what
and
the
I
fuck is that?
you see your dick, and you just kind of, you wince a little bit.
Ocarina of Time. Link turns into adult Link and he's like, holy shit! Then he looks down and just goes, oh, well, that hasn't changed at all.
Opens his pants. Oh, fuck.
Quote from Super Gaming Brothers. That's fucking funny.
Holy shit.
Ah, damn, dude. My eyes don't work beyond fucking walls, game!
Ow.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was my commentary too loud?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
It's all good here.
I thought you were reacting to how loud I was. I'm like, okay, everyone, please be quiet in the library.
All good here.
John needs to study. Ah, man. Okay, so 2 more races left. 2 more races left. Let's see. Let's see how much I hate this. Son of a bitch. Alright. The race hasn't even begun yet, and I'm already going son of a bitch. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I have a funny story to tell you guys. So my nephew has a dog, right? It's like a little it's like a little chihuahua, and his dog doesn't understand the concept of object permanence. Because like I throw the toy, and you know normally it follows the toy, right? You ever done that thing where you do like a fake throw to psych out the dog, and it's just like, you son of a bitch, how'd you do that? You ever done that?
No.
No?
Nope. It's all good.
Been all good. Okay, well, then my story kind of falls apart if, like, you haven't done that.
I actually just had to re-listen to it because I wasn't paying attention. The answer is yes, I have done that, but with my cats instead because I don't have a dog.
Okay, so where you, like, fake throw a toy and then they're, like, confused because it
And then
didn't
you
go
put peanut butter
anywhere.
in your wiener.
What? No. Fucking stop.
Sorry, not the wiener.
Ah!
Yes, of course.
Ah! Ah!
Wow, wow, wow.
Anyway, so I did that a couple of times. And every single time I did that, they didn't... Fuck you! I just got that star! They didn't understand the concept that I was still holding on to it. And they're just like, every single time. They're like, you son of a bitch, how'd you do that? Every single time. And I'm just like, I love you, dog, but how do you not understand that I'm still holding the thing? And it's funny because they also had that facial expression and the walk of like, you son of a bitch, how'd you do that?
Oh. Uh-oh.
What? What's wrong?
See, I feel like my cats are just strangled.
No, I thought some weirdo outside. But I think it's all good.
Don't look at him funny.
Oh, if he fucking comes up here, I'm gonna bear mace his ass.
You got a bear mace, dude?
Bear
Damn.
mace him up his ass? Holy
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. That's the
That poor man's asshole is going to be fucking inflamed.
that's the worst part. It's like you're not just gonna bear mace him; you're gonna bear mace his asshole. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
which
Damn.
means you're actually gonna have to get his pants down, unless he's already got his pants down.
Nah, he's already shoved so much heroin up there. You have no idea.
Oh fuck!
You-
Oh
you
shit!
won't-
He's
you
gonna.
won't feel
You're
a
gonna.
thing.
you're gonna make a fucking nuke. Like
That's the
you bear
plan.
mace them, the chemical reaction in there, it's gonna blow your
So,
goddamn door
He's
off.
a walking biohazard. What can I say?
Oh, fuck off, game.
Like you get within 5 feet of that guy and you immediately get AIDS.
What the fuck was that? What? What? What?
The monkey disease.
You fucking asshole, game.
I just don't understand it. See, the doctors, they tell me I'm sick, but I just don't get it. All I've been doing is having sex with a bunch of chimpanzees.
Bad case in the hole. You.
All right, we're back to Rainbow Road.
How often, by the way, do you think that... oh, fuck, I don't know if I want to say this. I'm going to say it anyway. How often do you think that people get, like... They use the... Like... They use the defense that... That the partner consented when that partner was a fucking animal.
No, we're not getting into that. No. I'm
Okay.
I'm stopping
yeah,
you
that's
right
a
fucking there.
You save that for Mexico.
I'm stopping you right there.
Yeah, we're gonna.
We're
gonna cut
not.
That one right
We're
there.
not going into that.
Mexico, my man. That's Mexico territory there.
All right.
We're not.
Next topic.
We're not going there.
We're not going to Mexico. Basically, is what we're
We'll get there when we get there. We're not doing it
Oh, I saw
today.
this. I saw a movie on Saturday. By the way, you guys seen the movie Warfare?
No.
Oh, it's like I don't really know how to describe it. It's like a movie where it's like an army movie.
You see, I thought you were gonna
Yeah,
lead it.
I don't know.
I thought you were gonna lead into a joke, because
No, that wasn't a joke. I was just trying to fucking say words,
I
man.
was just joking, bro.
so
Joke.
it reminds me of this joke back in middle school that I know of. I'm talking a lot about my middle school experiences in this episode. There was
Yeah,
a
you should tell me your social security number.
no, you're not a Best Buy employee. Fuck off.
Oh fuck, that's a throwback. Holy shit.
Anyway, so fucking there's this one joke that these classmates. Dude, fuck you! No!
This man just licked my ass.
There's this one joke that these classmates used to say all the time, and it was, "Hey Nolan, have you ever seen the movie Gay Guys Say No?" And of course, you know, you say no, and it's like, haha, you're gay, haha.
Yeah.
And that's it. That's the joke. Because for some reason, we can't have more originality than that.
I know.
Shit.
Hey,
What?
you ever seen a movie called Gay Guys Say No?
Yeah. And
you haven't.
and no.
God damn it. Wait. I have to say no in order to say your name.
Damn it.
Son of a
name.
bitch.
No name.
Don't tell me I'm gonna lose the entire fucking thing because of the last, like, 2 minutes of the race. Come on.
Remember, no Russian.
I'm about to go no Roshan. No Roshan?
No Roshan. Joe Rogan?
No Russian.
Did you know that Joe Rogan and Gerard Way of My Chemical Romance are cousins?
I'm sure they are.
I was about to say, wait a minute, Gerard.
Yeah, of My Chemical Romance.
Oh,
It'd be funny if neither of them actually like talked about it and instead some random person found it out and then they kind of just go, yeah, okay, and then they just don't care.
Yeah, that's actually what happened. No, damn it!
Jesus.
Oh,
People really
damn.
got too much time on their hands.
Yeah. I don't think I won this one, guys.
I think this is a loss, one might say.
Oh! Oh, damn it. I didn't see the 42. Son of a... I lost my 2 points again. Are you fucking kidding me? I wanted to end it here. I want to finish it with I want to finish it with this, but it's just not letting me. The game is like, fuck off. Let's try Waluigi. No, not 50.
Waluigi time.
Pretty sure I don't know what card I did. Probably just the standard one. Oh my god. I'm tired of playing this.
Damn. Well, I'm gonna do something that you can't do since you're streaming. I'm gonna jump off because I'm tired. Good night.
Have a good night.
Yep.
You want to jump off too? Because I know you're tired, so.
I am about to probably go to sleep.
All right. If you want to jump off, that's cool. I'm basically
Hey, buddy.
I'm basically just gonna grind this until I get it. So.
Go for it. Go for it. Let me know when you get Mario Sunshine going or something.
Mario Sunshine.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll come around.
It will, because I do want to play Sunshine on stream. There's actually a mod that I want to play called Eclipse. It like completely overhauls the game, so I want to play that at some point.
I'm not surprised though. Like a lot of the old games now just like the only way you can play them is you have to go through emulations now. It really sucks.
Well,
but,
the cool thing about this mod is that you actually could play it on official hardware.
well, at least I mean you can play it. You just can't buy it off of Steam. You can't buy it off of Xbox. You gotta literally get an emulation of it.
Yeah.
That's just how it goes. The same thing when I wanted to play Evolve or Lost Planet 2, because Steam won't sell it anymore. So I have to play it through emulation now.
I don't know if that's necessarily Steam's fault or if that's
Well, it's like it's on there, but it just has a message on like game no longer available. Like, why do you
Evolve.
have it?
That's the one. Who made that game?
I think it was Turtle Rock Studios made that one. That was the one where it's 4 versus 1 monster game. It's a multiplayer.
Yeah, that one adds up because I think the devs like pulled it from store shelves. I don't think that's a Steam issue.
Well, apparently it's not on Steam, even though Steam has it like shown. It's not available.
Yeah, the reason why the Steam page is still there is probably because they allow people who did buy the game before to still download it. So that's
I mean the server.
probably
yeah,
what
the
it
servers
is.
for it are still up for some reason. So.
That's very peculiar. I wonder why.
Yeah, that is kind of strange. Like, so if the game's not available, yet the servers are still running, how the fuck does that make any sense? I could still like that's the only way it could make sense. If it's not like available on Steam or Xbox anymore, then it must be some kind of community emulation system. It's a private server.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of games, depending on what it is, do tend to do that.
Fortunate.
But anyway, I'll let you go on ahead and go.
All right, good night, buddy.
Good night. All right, and if you're sticking around with me, those of you who happen to join in last minute or who are watching the VOD, I'm going to continue until I fucking get gold in this because I wanted to finish it here because what better way to finish it than Rainbow Road? Playing as Waluigi in the standard cart, and I fucked up the boost. Alright. Well, maybe I can still come back from this. Oh god, that drift. What is going on with the drift? Wow, there were so many of the characters just decided to get flattened. I don't know why. Oh, come on. I used that mushroom like once, game. Well, okay, game. I see how it is. Come on. Anytime. Thank you. Oh, come on, game. I can't see through fucking hills. Really? Okay. You know, this is kind of like the Mushroom Hill level. Mushroom Hill. That's Sonic. The Mushroom level from frickin' Mario Kart DS. It kind of echoes that, where it's just like it's a little much. All right, but so far we're doing okay. Damn it, we were doing okay. Now we're back to where we fucking were. Oh, come on. What do you expect me to do about that? Come on. How? How did I miss the boost? Are you telling me I physically jumped over the boost? Seriously? Seriously? Seriously. Fucking. All right. I'm doing it again. All right. Let's try going with Mario. Okay, no, it was definitely this card that I used. Let's try this again. Maybe I'll get better luck with this car again. Yeah, generally speaking, I think this car does better for the terrain here. Nope. I'm gonna go in the. Oh no, I didn't. All right, that was cool. I'm not gonna complain because that was sick. I am gonna complain about not being able to catch up with DK though. How did I miss the trick jump for that? What? There we go. Damn it. It's not great. Maybe this will be fine though, because being mini actually means that I have to adjust less. Hypothetically. Oh god, what the fuck? Come on, turn. Thank you. Fuck you, Donkey Kong. Oh, come on. Every other time I drift there, I don't run into the pokey. This one time I do. All right. Cool. Somehow I ended up in a worse placement than I did last time, but maybe I can make up for that with with the next couple races. Oh, come on. Fuck you. Yeah, fuck it. Dude, not cool. Fuck you, game. I didn't even touch that asshole. All right. What? Oh, damn you. Come on, come on. I just want to get to the point where I, am competent enough where I don't need to depend on Rainbow Road. I got third. Can I achieve first here? No, 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 no. Come on, game. Are you fucking for real? The car at the very end. The car at the very fucking end? Sure. All right. Something tells me I'm probably not going to be able to win this. Fuck you. Seriously? All right. And I forgot that I could do trick jumps. Dude, fuck you. Yeah, I don't think this is going to happen. Unless I get some kick-ass item and end up in first, but I don't think that's going to happen. Only reason I say that is because I'm looking at the clock, and I can't really run it past midnight, because then it's not Monday anymore. I mean, given the amount of effort I'm putting into it, I actually am making a fair amount of progress tonight. And I forgot about the trick jumps on the sides. Not that it Fuck you, game. Come on. Come on. Seriously? Come on. Oh, no. I don't think that's going to be enough. I mean, that shot me pretty well off. Like, 6th place? I mean, oh. Question is... No, no! Assuming I get 10 more, I'd get 36. Nope, that's it. I literally can't win this. Okay, it's 11:45. I think that's gonna about wrap it up for Mario Kart Monday. Because honestly, what am I supposed to do? Like I said, we still made a fair amount of progress. I'm not upset about this really at all. We'll just continue from where we left off here on the next one we do, which actually will not be on Monday, but on Wednesday. Yes, on Wednesday we're going to be doing a thing called Wario Kart Wednesday. Now, I'm probably not going to win it, let's be honest here, but here's hoping. Fingers crossed. Next time, we're going to be streaming on Wario Kart Wednesday, and we're going to start from here, and then we're going to cycle through a game and a random thing. And the idea is that when I'm playing as Wario, because all of them are going to be played as Wario, it's going to be a thing of, like, if I lose at a game, I just drop the game entirely. And I keep going until there's just, like, no more games to play. So that's the new general idea behind Wario Kart Wednesday. So I seriously doubt I'm going to be able to do this one, but who knows? Anyway, hopefully y'all tune in for then. Thank you to those who watched. Thank you to those who watched the VOD. You're awesome. And stay tuned. I'm looking forward to it, and I had a blast. Take care.